Hello. Hello, hello. Yellow. No. Mellow. Hello, yellow. Mellow. No. Also no. Alright, let's see here. Here. Okay. So, here's a book. And I'm feeling like I need something a bit more lighthearted in my life. So I'm gonna be playing the Book of Unwritten Tales. Crap's happening. It's not great. Kind of like my worst summer in a long time. Let's try to make it a little bit less that. Alright. Game. Alright, fine, chapter. Prologues. There's multiple prologues. More than one. Oh my god, they're hiding the bugs from us.
Our world is at war. Only the old can remember a time without fear, without bloodshed.
I'm old.
Defeat followed victory. Victory followed defeat. No one could gain a decisive advantage. Only now is there an end in sight. Who would ever have thought that it would fall to someone like me, an old archaeologist,
Speak louder.
to put an end to this madness? And I
Right,
didn't
louder?
find the key to ending the war on one of my expeditions. Not deep in some dark dungeon, nor on the peak of a fiery mountain. No, I found it in an old book. I only hope that luck has not abandoned us. What's happened to Beetle and the Archmage's men?
Dun dun.
Doesn't he know how...
Ah! Ah! Ah!
So then, you're MacGuffin, are you? Archaeologist, adventurer, and future trophy on my mother's living room wall.
And you are Monkus, dastardly son of the Archwitch Mortroga. What do you want from me?
I think you know that. Where is it? We know that your feeble-minded servant was on the way to that damned magical trickster Alistair.
I won't tell you anything.
Huh?
Take him away. Mother has ways and means of squeezing what we need to know out of him.
He walked out of that door
After
expertly
all,
with
what's
those
likely to happen?
horns.
Oh well, we're several days away from the wildlands. It's just as safe here as in the elf burrow. Oh, then, if it was left up to them, I'd just be spending the whole day... What's going on?
Help.
No, of course I won't do anything stupid. You're right, we should get help. Quick, back to the elf burrow.
The dragon sees you. I don't think the dragon cares, though.
Oh boy.
So, I thought I had subtitles turned on. One spirited leap later.
Let's do it.
I do have subtitles on. What the heck? Move Ivo using the left mouse button. Or to the dragon. I definitely clicked over here, not over here, but okay. Click on it with the left mouse button. Click it on the rope. Okay. Is that the only thing I can look at? Look at the load.
Transport dragons can move great loads, like these barrels, wooden posts, and this big crate. I don't think that this stuff will help me a whole lot.
Why not? You should use this barrel to live.
Huh. One end of the rope is knotted tightly. I could use it to swing onto the other side of the leg.
Okay. Click it again. Whee! Examine the cage and speak to the gremlin. Oh, he's a gremlin. Okay. Sure. Hello.
The metal cage is fastened onto the dragon's harness. The old gremlin's in the cage. He hasn't noticed me yet.
Okay, hold on a second. Somehow, even though I turned down the music, the speech is just not enough. Turn it down even further. Let's see. Okay, maybe I should turn on the sound too. Is that better? Speak louder.
Hey, hello, you there?
Who are you?
Who are you? I'm a wood elf who's going to save the day for you. Call me Iva. Or, who are you? Why were you kidnapped? I came to save you even though I don't know anything about you.
More interesting to me is who you are and why someone's tried to kidnap you.
Professor MacGuffin's the name. I'm an archaeologist. I've discovered something important.
And they want it?
Oh, yes. You've no idea how much they want it.
Alright. Tell me. Or, I don't care. I'm here to set you free.
Forget what the shadows have planned. In the end, some knight in shining armor will come to our rescue.
You may scoff, but they would have to skin me before I tell them what I know.
Okay then, I'll release you and let you mortals carry on playing at war.
No! We've got no time to lose. You must take this ring. Take it to the Archmage Alistair in the town of Seastone on the coast. He will send someone to my house. The book that describes where it is hidden is there in my secret cellar. He must get it to safety.
And what about you?
I will win you as much time as I can. I can endure torture for hours, days if need be. The pain, the humiliation, the agony of body and soul.
Dude, have you been through this before? Maybe I should set you free?
Perhaps I should just release you and we'll do without the pain and death bit.
That would, of course, also be an option. Less dramatic, but if you insist, I can hardly stop you.
How can I get you out of there?
Good question. This cage is well built and the lock won't be easy to deal with.
I could untie the cage and then it would smash when it hits the ground.
Just like my old bones.
Oh.
But it's not a bad idea.
Smash me.
On the way to Mortroga's fortress, we'll fly over the White Ridge Mountains. Everything's covered in snow there, and the dragon will fly low over the peaks. We could try it there.
That was a joke. The chances of that working are about 1,000,000 to 1.
I can't see any other way to escape. Fighting is not an option.
Let me see how the cage is fastened.
You do that. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Alright. So
No idea what's going on here, but I should probably release the old gremlin before we get into enemy territory. We'll have to see how we go after that.
just begin our first mission here of drop gremlin onto snow.
That's the way up onto the dragon's back. I can't reach the support strut.
Jump slightly. Put your arms up and jump slightly. I guess that won't work. It's a knot.
This rope fastens the cage to the dragon.
Huh?
I have to undo it if I want to drop the cage onto the mountains.
What about these ropes down here?
This is too tight. I won't be able to undo this just using my hands, but if I had a knife or a sword, I could perhaps cut the rope.
Why do you not carry one around? You're in, like, medieval times. Whatever. Hey, buddy, do you got a knife?
Hey, MacGuffin.
What is it?
Got a knife? I know about
That
him.
kidnapper with his troll. Who is he?
The sorcerer. He's called Monkus. He's the son of the Archwitch Mortroga.
The Archwitch?
Monkus
How did
and
she know
Mortroga.
that you'd made such an important discovery?
Beetle, my servant. I sent him on a secret mission to the Archmage. They must have caught him. Poor Beetle.
Call him Hefty.
Isn't it a trifle improbable that a 50-metre-long dragon with a pathetically small wingspan could be physically capable of transporting such a substantial amount of gear?
How should I know? I'm an archaeologist, not an aeronautical scientist. I don't concern myself with trivialities. I see it flying, so I believe it.
I, however, find it illogical.
Then it must be magic.
Hmm?
If something isn't logical in this world, then it's always down to magic. Very practical. You can explain everything like that. Something's flying that can't fly? Magic!
Cool. Good way to look at the world. Something you see doesn't make sense. It's magic. Okay, we're good.
Can we talk through this plan again, just to be sure?
You come up with a way to release the cage.
Uh-huh.
As soon as we're flying close to the ground in the White Ridge Mountains, you let me and the cage drop,
Okay.
and then jump yourself.
But do you
think
have a
you'll
knife?
survive the impact?
I hope so. The dragon will have to fly close to the mountain peaks. There are lots of pine trees and snowdrifts there.
And chasms and canyons and rocks?
Yes, I know. And I've got to get back to my cottage and get the book from my cellar. They mustn't get their hands on it.
The
I need
cage
a
has
knife.
been secured with a thick rope. I can't release it using my bare hands.
Then you'll have to cut through the rope.
Splendid idea, but I don't have a knife.
Then get your hands on one. My kidnappers up there are sure to be armed.
I fear that could be true. If I'm going to steal a knife from the kidnappers,
Cannot climb.
then I need to get onto the back of the
Cannot
dragon.
extend
There's a support
arms.
strut there. If I could reach it, I'd be
Cannot
able to
jump.
pull myself up.
No problem. Here, take this.
What? What is
A
it?
whip?
It's always served me well. You can use it as a rope.
Thanks, Indiana Gremlin. All right.
I'll just carry on then. You wait here.
Waving a knife dangerously is normal behavior for somebody. But I have a bullwhip that I will whip onto a prompt. We'll whip onto something without a prompt. Hooray, I did it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Making it too obvious. Bit too obvious.
What? Yes, I was evil and beastly.
Cool.
Yes, I'll bring him with me, Mother. Yes. Why? I'm steering a dragon, remember? You know, I'm not being curt with you. Yes. Good. Yes. I'll see you later. Love you too. Oh, by the gods, how I hate her!
Rude. That's your mummy.
Not much longer, Monkus, not much longer. Soon you will have it in your hands.
Don't be rude to your mummy.
But you have to be careful, Monkus. Mother is mistrustful. She has her agents everywhere. And you are talking to yourself. Better shut up.
Yeah.
There appears to be some truth in the gremlin's story. It's vital that I rescue him. If I remain right here on the outside, then they won't be able to spot me from the driver's cabin.
Okay.
A thin wooden stick with the flag of the Shadow Army. the stick's been tied loosely to the railing.
Alright.
I could really do with one of those swords, but I can't reach the stand without the sorcerer seeing me.
Okay. I need the stick so I can hook the sword.
Got it, and the sorcerer hasn't noticed.
Stick, hook sword.
I think I can reach the sword with the stick, but getting it over here would be a bit risky. The goblin would notice the stick and I'd have a knife in my stomach before I could say, uh-oh.
Fine. What else can I stick? On the door. On the window. Knock on their window and be like, hello, I'm over here, and then be over here instead.
I think I can reach the sword with the goblin.
There seems to be nothing else to do. Wait a minute.
An old
Box?
cardboard box. It seems to be some kind of emergency kit if the dragon crash lands. There are a few moth-eaten blankets in the box, a bit of dried meat covered in white mold,
Gross.
and a blue and red potion, and... a line with a fish hook. It looks quite serviceable. I'll take it with me.
Oh, great. Now I have a fishing pole.
I'll knot the line to the tip of the stick, and hey presto, I've got a fishing rod.
Ta-dum. My hook. Why'd you go for that one? I mean, I would have thought this one would have been easier. I cut this rope. Use this sword on this rope. Yeah. No? Alright. Let's get
Hey,
above the
MacGuffin.
mountains.
What is it?
Got a sword.
So what is this discovery of yours then? A great treasure? A weapon?
I can't tell you. Too dangerous. Actually, well, I don't have it either.
It.
What do you mean?
I found a clue in an old book as to where the artifact... where it is hidden.
The artifact.
Artifact. It. This is getting more and more cliché.
Cliché? The struggle of good against evil is never cliché.
Sure it is.
You mentioned your secret cellar. Is that where the book's hidden? Pretty risky.
Let's see now. I got a sword.
I've got a sword and can cut through the rope as soon as you're ready.
Fine. I'm ready when you are. We're over the mountains. It's now or never.
Alright.
Are you really sure?
I am. But if I don't survive, or they catch me, then you'll have to fetch the book from my secret cellar and take it to the Archmage.
It's gonna go wrong. We both know what's gonna happen now. That would be a real unexpected adventure. It's gonna go wrong.
This is not going to end well. I mean it. This isn't going to end happily.
Don't talk, just cut me free.
Fine. Alright. Let's begin the stupid
the right moment
adventure.
is close. There's the mountain. Good luck, MacGuffin.
How am I getting down from here? Pop. That was not the rope. You cut the leather. Uh-oh. See what happens when you cut leather and not rope? Oh, God. Well, okay, bye. Hi. Bye. And thus begins our goofy adventure. The Book of Unwritten Tales. Here's is a cool map. I don't know. I don't know that it's ever explained. Maybe they were written and then all struck out, therefore unwritten. Like FBI files, everything's redacted. Is that the FBI or the CIA? I actually don't know. Maybe it's both. I know nothing. Exactly. A book full of black bars.
Wilbur, working hard at it, saving the world.
I'm almost done, yeah?
I could see. Beavering away, eh? What were you this time? A knight riding high on his horse? Or one of those funny little mages again, eh?
A funny little mage.
Hey, hero. I've got a job for you. A quest. Send my new house robot off on a rat hunt. That rat's got it in for my precious hops. And if I don't plant them, beer's going to be a wee bit scarce.
I see the rat.
I've never heard of a hero having to catch rats.
What? Every hero
You're
has
not
to
a
start
hero yet, laddie.
with rats.
You're still my helper. And that being the case, you'd better get your act together. Then you can finish up here and go and have some more heroic daydreams. I need to go and do a quality control check on barrels 2034 to 2038. I've got a feeling there might be something wrong with the 2030 batch. We'll see. We'll see.
Quality check. Hello, rat.
A thieving rat. Devious and dangerous. It always runs into its little hole when I get too close.
And normally he just sits there and dances.
Dwarfs are excellent stonemasons. That fireplace is proof.
Okay. Does have a very good shape.
I used to be really afraid of that fireplace. Nowadays, I'm only slightly terrified.
I guess I can see it. It's a big mouth. Fire in it.
A large crate. It must have been delivered as I swept.
Are you sweeping the fur rug?
Let's see.
Open it with your bare
Not a
hands.
chance. I'll never get this crate open with my bare hands.
Or not. Fine. Rat.
A thieving rat. Devious and...
Yeah, alright. Get closer. Here, rat. Bye.
The pipes run through the walls and floor. They are part of the central beer supply system, which runs through the whole bastion.
A beer delivery system. That sounds... very dwarf.
Actually, dwarfs have a thing for beautiful architecture. But when it comes to the beer supply, compromises are sometimes made.
You're gonna call this beautiful? Beautiful architecture? Right here? Alright.
That's the Master Brewer's favourite spot. He likes to relax there in the evenings.
That's kind of far from the fire. I would want it over here. Oh. My choice, I guess.
It's a map. It says the country's best pubs on it. It shows the area reaching from our beautiful White Ridge Mountains down to the sea, where the humans live on the coast.
Okay.
The map shows the area between here and the human town of Seastone.
But does it have any pubs that are not this place?
Hello, Master Brewer, sir!
Aye, Wilbur.
Wah, 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 wah.
Is everything okay with the beer?
That's not so easy to say. It's complicated with beer.
Is it?
You initially think, that tastes good. But then,
Uh-huh.
bam! The finish is all off. Earthy and musty, and there's nothing you can do. But of course, you can't really tell from just one pint.
Ha 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 ha.
So I'm supposed to uncrate the robot and send it after the rat?
Definitely. Shouldn't be too difficult for you, being a gnome and all. You've got the right kind of hands for all that technical stuff.
Oh,
I'm
not
not
a
really
dwarf.
all that into technology. I'm more interested in the mysterious powers of magic.
Well, in that case, I'm sure there's some instructions in the crate. Shouldn't be that difficult for Mr. Mage.
Okay, alright.
So I can call it a day once the robot has caught the rat?
Aye, you can go back home and get some sleep.
Is there only one rat?
Where are the other dwarves anyway?
All away fighting, you know that. There's been nobody here except me for years.
What?
I'm keeping the whole place ticking over. If you weren't here, lad, I'd probably have pegged it from loneliness long ago.
That's sad.
What's the news from the front? The Alliance is winning, isn't it?
It's a proper mess. They just swing back and forth. It's been like that for years. Neither side has the advantage. Today, we take Finsterberg, and tomorrow the Shadow Army plunders Auenheim. Today, we take care of Garrett the Throat Slitter, and tomorrow they nobble Bella Sunnitho. At
Okay.
the moment, we've got Mortroga's fortress under siege, the old Archwitch. Not getting anywhere fast, though. It could still be years before either side gets the upper hand.
Okay.
Hopefully we do.
Aye, let's hope so.
What are we fighting about?
Do you miss the other dwarves a lot?
Aye, there's not much going on here now, that's for sure. In the old days, it was packed and rowdy every night. Stone Chomper and Bolin the Bear, Peppo and Talon. He could beat anyone at finger wrestling.
Finger wrestling.
And then, of course, there was Billant, our leader with his golden tankard. Now I've only got you here. You're not exactly a party animal.
Maybe the other dwarves will come back soon.
Aye, and then they'll tell their tales of adventure, the times they've had and what they've been through. And me, I can only listen on.
I'd like to hear their stories, seeing as though I'm not with them myself.
Alright.
I'll take care of the robot then, and the rat.
Aye, go on then.
Give me this crowbar.
A dwarf-sized crowbar,
Eat it.
so it's pretty big.
Give. Yeah. Go to the kitchen. I could open the box, but I don't wanna. What have we got in the kitchen? Have an apparatus.
The master brewer says these kettles are used to make beer. This is his private setup, and the proper ones are in the cellar.
What is up with all the beer? That's too much beer for one dwarf.
The master brewer says it's very easy to brew beer. Still, he did go to school for years to learn how.
Alright. This looks suspicious.
An old, rather dirty cooking pot.
Ah!
Mutant slime. Maybe I should have thrown out the rest of that chocolate pudding.
Is it too late now?
There is no way I'm taking that pot with the evil slime in it.
Why not?
Slime can be really evil. Bad slime.
Maybe you should burn it. Hit it with a crowbar.
A pile of dirty dishes. The longer the other dwarves are away, the less attention the master brewer pays to things like this.
Whose job is it to do the dishes?
I'd point it out to the master brewer, but then I'd be the one who ends up washing it all up.
I think he's sure that he is not a dwarf, Frank.
The stove isn't used much. Though this morning the master brewer heated up a few beer sausages on it.
I'm not a dwarf.
The stove is still a little warm. You couldn't cook anything on it, but you could heat something up. A tin coffee pot. It hasn't been used in ages.
I don't have
And
a good enough
guaranteed
beard.
not for coffee. The master brewer doesn't trust non-alcoholic drinks. The coals in the oven have kept the stove warm. The stove is still a little warm. You couldn't cook anything on it, but you could heat something up.
You can heat something up. I think you can cook it. It's just gonna take forever.
The stove is still a little warm. You couldn't cook anything on it, but you could heat something up.
Kitchen waste.
I call it A History of Dwarven Cuisine, the Last 3 Weeks by Wilbur Weathervane.
So, why is the rat not in here?
Ugh. The sun is pretty low. It'll be dark soon. I love our beautiful White Ridge Mountains. It's just a touch quiet around here.
Okay. Mountains are good. Yes.
I know. A very roughly knotted net with loose ends. Maybe it's used for fruit. Although I've never seen any fruit around here, the master brewer prefers heartier fare.
Such as potato and carrots.
Dwarven fast food. But I'm
Oh.
not hungry.
Dwarven fast food is a rack of meat. Alright.
This pump can be used to pump water up from deep in the mountain. Although I wouldn't bet on it still working.
That's water. I need water. Also, way to watch 10 stream. Good job. You did it. I want water. Give water.
I thought so. Broken. The dwarves have a lot of work ahead of them when they get back.
Oh no.
If they come back. The rubbish bin is almost overflowing. Presumably it's my job to empty it, but oh well.
Wilbur, no. Take it. Take all of it, Wilbur. Can I go this way?
That's the exit, but I can't call it a day yet. First I have to teach the house robot to catch rats.
I see.
Let's see.
So you're getting deliveries here.
What's that? Ah, the user manual.
Oh boy. Just gotta read the instructions.
Wood elvish. Succubushish. Here we are. Dwarven. Thank you for purchasing an X100 house robot, the latest in house robot technology.
Okay.
Feed the X100 the stinking remains of your disgusting existence, but absolutely no broccoli or Brussels sprouts.
Uh-huh.
Rats. There. Rat care. Rats breeding. Rat hunting. Rat hunting. In order to hunt rats or vermin of any kind, you must first feed the X100 with DNA from your target. DNA carriers include hair, blood, sweat, snot, and other things. Okay, so first I have to give the robot a little garbage appetizer to start it up before I feed it the main course, rat DNA. Finally, a simple rat trap.
Is it? So, he said that there was no fruit. That he's never seen fruit, but in his rubbish bin, from the very top of the rubbish, he got an apple core. Wilbur, apple is a fruit. Okay, so first, have some rubbish.
Let's see how it likes this. Aha! It works.
Okay, next, Lure you with fish? Oh. Net you? Catch the rat in the net. Yeah, just
The
do
net
it.
is pretty coarsely woven. The rat would probably slip through. Besides, I don't feel like sticking my hand in the dark hole.
Well, catch it with the coffee pot. Spray it with rubbish.
A thieving rat. Devious and dangerous. It always runs into its little hole when I get too close.
Rat! Rat, give me some of your blood or spit or hair.
That seems to be the rat hole where the little beast plans its raids.
Stick your hand in.
The rat has chewed through the wood. There's some fur hanging from a splinter.
Get it.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Ah.
There is no way I'm sticking my hand into that hole as long as the rat's in there.
There. Probably wise. Alright, here you go.
And now the fur. A source of rat DNA.
Open up! Go get that rat. Get it. Get it.
And it's gone.
Hey,
It won't be back anytime soon either. Problem solved.
what? Well, there's a non-violent solution. I guess that's fine. Stick your hand in that hole, Wilbur.
To be honest, I'm not going to put my hand in there without a very good reason. Who knows what the rat has hidden there? Maybe rotten food, or already digested food, or even more rats.
Fair. Again.
The X100 makes a pretty good rat hunter. I just hope it never mistakes me for a rat.
Don't have rat DNA and you'll be fine.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Aye, Wilbur.
Did you know there's an evil slime living in a pot in the kitchen?
Oh dear.
Oh, yes, it nicked a sausage off me this morning.
Oh no.
Well, doesn't that bother you?
Well, yes. Live and let live, I say. As long as it doesn't develop a taste for beer.
You're gonna just keep it as a pet? Okay.
The rat's gone.
I saw. It's amazing what you little gnomes can puzzle out, eh? The rat's lost his appetite for my hops at any rate. He won't be coming back for a while.
Can I call it a day now?
Course you can. Safe home, my lad. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
See you later, lad.
Glad you said goodbye to me twice. Makes me feel...
And another day ends. And, as usual, I didn't save any princesses, or fight any dragons, or hunt any orcs. I chased a rat off, and I didn't even do it myself. I used a fully automated robot instead. It's going to take more than that before my statue stands next to Knight Tilo in the Hall of Heroes, but I'm going to make it one day.
Okay. Here's... Ah! Oh no! Look out, Wilbur! A gremlin is falling. Ah! Okay. Blinking. Hello?
Hey, you!
Ah.
Boy! You've got to get me out of here! Quickly, please. I was abducted. An elf freed me. They want... You've got to believe me. I have the key to something that could determine the fate of the war. Listen, boy. It's too late. You see this ring?
Yeah, I
It's
see
the
it.
key.
Okay.
Take it to the human archmage in the town of Seastone. You understand?
But...
All of our fates depend on it.
Well. Couldn't pawn it off on the elf, pawned it off on the gnome.
Oh, dear, nobody's going to believe this. There's no way I'll make it down to the human town by the sea on my own. I need help. I should ask the Master Brewer for help. Or Grandad. He fought for the Alliance.
C says for Pay.
Hi. The ring. It is in fact just the ring. Can I look at it?
A heavy gold ring. Ooh, it feels warm.
Weird.
There is some fine script on the inside, but I can't make out what it says.
Right. Hit the roll.
A rolled up tarpaulin. Probably just like the ones hanging all over the place.
Okay, get it. I don't know why, but this is a point-and-click adventure game, so I need it.
The tarps are supposed to offer the stonemasons a little protection. They have to be pretty tough if they're out there in all kinds of weather. I'm not climbing up there, it's all iced up. I'd probably end up breaking my neck.
Yeah, that's true.
Of course, it's pretty cold all year round up here in the mountains. But this year, winter came particularly early.
Yeah, definitely not asking Uncle Bilbo, who is 11-1. Grandpa's gotta be, like, only his 90s.
It worked. I got one.
Yes, reaching out and grabbing it worked. Alright.
Master Brewer, sir! Hello? Master Brewer, sir! Where are you?
It's out cold.
Master Brewer, sir! Master Brewer!
What? What?
We have to tell the other dwarves. There was this gremlin in a cage, and he gave me this ring, and...
What
What
other
kind
dwarves?
of ring, then?
This ring! It's a very important ring. The gremlin said all our fates...
Wilbur, I really don't have time for this kid stuff. I've got more important things to do.
But the ring has to be delivered to the Archmage down in the human town. The gremlin said it could end the war.
Listen, laddie, that's a ring. What's it supposed to be able to do?
Yeah, rings are
It's-
pointless.
I have to. The gremlin wasn't lying.
Just think about it. When has anybody ever given an important ring to a little being like a gnome?
Yeah,
That sort of thing just doesn't happen.
right.
But...
That's enough. Now, go home. It's getting late.
We definitely aren't in a Lord of the Rings situation.
I guess I can't expect any help from the Master Brewer.
Up again.
Beards are important to dwarves. The longer the beard, the more respect the dwarf gets. And the beard ornaments tell you a lot about their owner. The Master Brewer, for example, is a second-degree keg roller. He was born the 9th of 12 children, and he's got a weak spot for beer. He's a bachelor, but isn't one for walks in the morning dew.
Okay.
And he was almost kicked out of school for pulling a girl's moustache.
How dare you?
I think I let him sleep. He won't help me anyway. Beards are important to dwarves, and the beard he was born. He's a back, and he.
Okay, I guess that's all I can get out of his beard. Well, I have everything I need to make some
It'll take a long time for
water.
the icicle to melt. After all, the pot isn't all that warm. I should speed up the melting process.
I don't know what I need this water for, but I can make water, so I'm gonna.
It shouldn't take long to melt the icicle. The stove is still warm. The icicle is gone. All that's left is crystal clear water.
Marvelous. Get it. We have some crystal clear water that I don't know what to do with. Some tarpaulin, which I don't know what to do with. The ring. Up the other script. Rubbish and a net. Don't wear the ring. Good advice. Pro advice. Don't become a weird, scary creepazoid. Wearing the ring too much. On it.
Probably the statue of some famous dwarven leader. I don't know much about their history.
I've only lived here my whole life.
Apparently the statue's not quite finished. Still, it looks much better than the others do.
Look up.
The bastion looks so impressive. However, many of the halls and corridors were never completed. Originally, hundreds of dwarves were supposed to live here to defend the Mountain Kingdom's northern front. Now the Master Brewer and my family are the only ones left.
So sad. Got this big keep and nobody kept in it. A gnome hole. Gnomes live in holes.
That's the entrance to my family's gnome hole. We've been living here for generations.
With the dwarves, I guess. Alright. Here you go. Full hole. Yes.
One of my dad's inventions. He calls it a time measurometer. It splits the day into 2 periods of 12 hours each and shows which hour we are currently in.
Okay.
Sometimes I think that thing uses time up instead of just showing it.
Feels like that, doesn't it? Darn you time measurometers.
That's my family. Right now, just Grandad and I are holding down the fort. The others are all at a technology trade show down south. My dad is a mechanic and a physicist. He primarily works on, things. Mother
Okay.
is just a whole wife and geneticist. The baby is my little sister Sydney. I think she'll be a researcher too. She once doubled her baby phone's data transfer rate using nothing but a rattle and a rubber ball. My other little sister is Meggie, my parents' pride and joy. She mainly concentrates on robotics, combat robots to be exact.
Alright.
Grandad is a war veteran and conducts secret military research. Whenever Dad lets him in the workshop, that is. Looks like I'm the proverbial exception to the rule. I'd rather go out into the world and become a mage, a hero like Knight Tilo. But someone has to look after Grandad and the Master Brewer. I'm more of a local, unsung hero.
Alright. The only one who can't do invention.
Another one of Dad's inventions, he calls it eclecticity or something. It's got something to do with hamsters.
What?
We used to have jelly glowfish all over the walls. I found that a little cozier.
I want the jelly glowfish.
That's my family. Right now, just Grandad and I are holding down the fort. My dad is a mechanic. Mother is, my other Grandad looks like
Sorry, I didn't want to look again. I'm sorry.
a chair.
Oh,
This chair is completely uninteresting.
is it?
Like I said, a chair to sit on.
Oh, cool.
It's still a chair.
A chair, you say?
A totally uninteresting chair, which is absolutely no help to me. Not now, not ever.
What? But chairs are so nice. You can sit in them and they let you rest your knees and legs.
It is a chair. Honest. Okay, whatever. It's a horse.
Ooh,
A beautiful big white horse.
white. All right.
What is your problem? A chair is a chair is a chair.
Why are you getting angry at me?
I'm not going to answer. The chair, of course. That's the key to it all. Not
There it is.
a chair. This chair is completely uninteresting. Like I said,
All right.
hey, my mechanical flying fish Nemo, how did you get there? One of the few technical devices I ever built. Well, to be honest, actually my father and my sister really, but I did watch.
Okay. Ah!
It still works. A solid example of gnome technology, if I do say so myself.
All right. Get him.
Oh, I can't reach that.
Okay. Get him. Catch the fish. Catch the fish. Guess we don't get the...
That door is part of Dad's living space optimization unit. Behind it is sort of a car park for rooms.
A car park for rooms? Car park, how do you know? Car park.
Those cogs belong to Dad's living space optimization unit. The machine takes up a total of 3 rooms in our hall.
Space optimized by not using space.
Those are the controls for our living space optimization unit. My father invented them. A flower pot full of potting soil. Doesn't look like Mother planted anything in there.
Weird.
Doesn't look like Mother planted anything in there.
Great, fertilize it. No? Oh. See the kitchen.
Our kitchen.
Whoa.
Our flour mill. Mother makes sure we eat a healthy diet. One day we'll all be big and strong, comparatively.
Big and strong. Strong and big by eating freshly ground flour.
Master Merlin's antibacterial kitchen cleaner. The dirt disappears like magic.
Let's go kill a
If only
slime.
I could cast spells like Merlin, or any other household cleaner for that matter.
Take it and kill a slime. Do it. Gonna murder.
Mum hid the knives as a precaution. After Grandad's knife-throwing training classes last year, she doesn't trust us anymore.
Fair.
A pale blue glowing liquid. Something tells me it's probably not good for you.
Okay. Get it.
My mum wrote super fertilizer on it. Probably one of her genetic experiments.
Ooh. That to fertilize the dirt. Yeah.
Why should I fertilize potting soil when there's nothing planted in it?
So that when you plant something, it grows really big and strong, Wilbur. Next. Homeroom.
This is my very cool room.
So cool, Wilbur. So
My old gnome scout rucksack. Pretty tough, that. But somehow I always had the feeling it could have been a little larger.
alright.
I wonder if putting small bags and pouches in it would increase the rucksack's capacity.
It's definitely a D&D.
My old tennis racket, although I was never very good.
Take it.
The catgut is missing. What did I use that for?
Oh, why? Okay, hold on. Build
I'll just knot the loose ends around the frame. Done.
a net.
Wouldn't want to play tennis with it, but it does make a fine scoop net.
Hooray! Catch that fish. I'm just doing stuff. I don't know why. Ah! Catch it! Catch it, Wilbur!
Gotcha.
Yeah. Else? Or in your care about? Guess not.
That's the lever for my little sister's bedroom. I'm not touching that. She builds combat robots, and she kind of hinted that she knows how to protect her privacy.
Okay, alright.
That's the lever for my parents' bedroom. I can't use it until they get back.
Okay. Well. Guess that's all that there is for here. Yeah. Go kill a slime.
And down we go.
Eee. Howdy.
Halt! Who's there?
Hi, Grandad. It's me.
I doubt it. What's the password?
Doubt it's you, grandson. Clear.
Nuclear first strike, sir.
Correct.
What?
What do you want?
A gremlin gave me this ring. He said it's very important. He said the ring has to be delivered to the Archmage as quickly as possible.
A ring? Have you checked it for contamination?
What?
For curses, hexes, poison?
I,
What am I talking about? Of course you have. No one would accept a ring from a gremlin and not check it for curses.
Yeah, I did that.
Dangerous little blighters, those gremlins. You shouldn't feed them after midnight, you know.
The gremlin said this ring could decide the course of the entire war.
Gizmo.
Decide the course of the war? That would be... Where is this gremlin?
He's been kidnapped. He barely had time to give me this ring. It should be taken to the Archmage as quickly as possible.
The Archmage? Yes. He'd know what to do.
Okay.
This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've trained for.
Were we training?
This is the hour in which a stout youngster becomes an adult.
Oh.
The hour of glory. The hour of fame. Hour.
You're saying you're not an
But-
adult, Granddad.
What do you mean stout?
Does everyone know what they have to do?
No.
Right, men. Let it be so.
What? Gramps.
Grandad has this thing about secrecy. I think he's afraid of Shadow Army spies or something.
I mean,
Something my granddad is working on. No idea what it is. And I'm pretty certain I don't want to know either. I like my granddad, but his inventions are usually pretty dangerous.
did he invent his own leg?
An old extension arm. Very handy if you're too small to reach an object. Kind of a widespread problem amongst us gnomes.
I want one.
Parts of some machine or something. If it's useless, it's Dad's. If it's broken, it's Grandad's. And if it's dangerous, it's from my sister Meggie.
Okay.
That's one of Grandad's great inventions. A ship which travels underwater. It can already sink.
Wow.
The locker won't open. It was badly damaged 2 years ago in the devastating spring cleaning explosion.
Silver rope.
Thin, silvery elven rope. It's very light and almost unbreakable.
Take it. Take it. Take it. I don't know why you have it, but get it. Yeah. See now.
Dad's vice brings back a lot of memories. Painful mostly.
Were you being tortured by your dad?
Dad's vice brings back a lot of memories. Painful mostly.
Alright.
A huge machine, I mean, even for Grandad. He's really taking advantage of Mum and Dad being away.
This is a totally normal machine. Alright, let's... Oh, box.
That's Dad's spare toolbox. Well, he took his everyday tools, his travel tools, and his finest tools with him.
Alright.
Let's see. What have we here? Wrench, pliers, auger grease, a minotaur foot, a curse meter. I'll just take the entire box.
Why would we become a Dragon Knight, Frank? We already have a Dragon Knight in the party. Don't need another one. I'm gonna go kill a slime. The way that this thing works kind of weirds me out. back in. Go murder a slime. I don't know why, but I'm gonna do it. Alright, slime. Hello.
I can't get close enough. It'll snap at me and slime me. A perfect fit. Now we can make long-reaching attacks on bacteria.
Perfect. Do it.
Now I'm gonna do something I should have done a long time ago.
Die.
It's too bad that slime had to be so evil.
But again, I don't know why, but now I have it. It's mine. It is the Hall of the Mountain King. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But no longer. Now we're in the hole. The hole by the Hall of the Mountain King.
And down we go.
There's a handrail. Alright. Whatever. I still don't know that I appreciate the downstairs crew thing. Alright. Gramps, what's up?
Grandad?
Call me Colonel.
Just what exactly are we to do now, Colonel Grandad?
We've just discussed that. You get the equipment, I'll sort out the means of transport.
Equipment.
Equipment for what?
For what?
Yeah, for what? I don't know what I'm doing. Just doing stuff.
For your journey to the town of the humans, of course. You need to pay more attention, my boy.
I'm supposed to... I thought someone else.
Who? I very much doubt you'll find anyone else here who's prepared to look death in the eye. This is your chance to be a tragic hero, my boy.
Tragic
A
hero.
painful loss for the Alliance.
Dang.
Don't you want to be a hero?
Granddad.
Sure, I'd like to do something exciting, but I'm not sure I'm ready to try being...
Try? There is no try, only do. This is your chance. You'll be a hero, and I'll show everyone that this old gnome is still good for something.
Gramps wants me to go die.
Here's the plan. You get yourself some good gear. I'll sort out the means of transport.
Okay.
All right. I can have a look around, but no promises.
Alright, what is the ring?
This ring, do you really think it could end the war?
I don't know if there's anything that can end this war.
The gremlin said it would change all our fates. Maybe it's a powerful magic ring.
We are simply soldiers, my boy. We fight when we are told to. Don't worry yourself about anything else.
Sounds sensible.
Okay. About my equipment, what is it I need?
About my equipment.
Yes? Have you got everything?
What do I need?
I don't know. What exactly should I take?
Let me think. You need a helmet.
Okay.
You can fight without legs, but you can't fight without a head.
Without legs.
And you need a map of the area. Reconnaissance is everything. We are living in the information age.
So I need a map and a helmet. Got it.
And then, of course, you'll need a parachute. Better to be safe than sorry.
Just why mean a parachute?
Just a precaution.
Okay. I need a helmet and a map and a parachute. Well, one of the three things matches.
Do you know the Archmage? Have you ever met him?
I've never met him.
Oh.
After all, he's a great leader, and I'm just a simple, highly decorated gnome colonel.
Oh.
But I've heard lots about him. He's a powerful mage, of course.
Okay.
He's an advisor to the king, and he's our most powerful alchemist and chief of the Secret Service. He lives in a tower down by the sea in Seastone. Of course, being the important man he is, he's always away on business.
Sounds too
I hope
busy.
he's there. I always wanted to meet a real mage.
If he's not there, you'll have to wait for him or go and look for him. You must only give the ring to the Archmage in person, you hear me? No one else. Give me your word of honor. If the ring really is important, then it shouldn't be our fault if it lands in the wrong hands.
Okay. I swear I'll give it to the Archmage personally.
Don't screw this up, Wilbur, says Granddad. How am I supposed to get there?
I'm supposed to travel to a human town in your machine, right?
Absolutely, it's the quickest way.
And the safest?
Absolutely, it's the quickest way.
Well, we can't expect any help from the Master Brewer. He doesn't believe the ring is important.
I didn't expect much more from that cowardly drunkard.
Dang.
Grandad, he's my boss.
Some boss sits in his fortress drinking beer from dawn till dusk while his comrades are fighting on the front line.
Dang.
I think he misses them.
Well, perhaps, but one thing's for sure. We are on our own, soldier.
Okay. Got a helmet.
I have the pot. Helmet.
Excellent, soldier. The helmet will protect you from physical attacks. You can even sit on it and use it as a saucepan.
Wow.
Ooh, how practical.
Let me see your helmet.
It's not all that great, I know, but...
What? It's a good helmet, and it's going to protect a good soldier. That is, of course, as long as the enemy doesn't attack with dragons, or has wizards in its ranks,
Uh-oh.
or magical swords, and doesn't go for your head.
Oh, no.
Maybe I should look for some armor with magic.
Poppycock! That helmet will do.
I'll go look for the rest of my gear.
You do that. I've got enough to do here. But remember, never look a Medusa in the eye.
Are there more
And
than one?
Never look at anyone on the underground.
Right.
There more than one Medusas out there? All right, let's go get the map off the wall. And what was the third thing I need? I don't think a duck is gonna help me. Wait, there's
Those
stuff
are my
here.
mum's plants. She grows a lot of that green stuff. She keeps trying to genetically change the plants so they can grow up here amidst the icy mountains.
Okay.
The plants have grown. I could have sworn they weren't here yesterday. Mum probably uses a really good fertilizer.
Have it. Was that my hint to get this fertilizer?
My mother is a real whole wife. She spends her time on chemistry, biology, genetics, and that kind of stuff. I think I'll just leave that alone. We gnomes have a golden rule, hands off on other gnomes' experiments.
How do you share knowledge? All right. Helmet, check. Scene map. 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 That map. Good map.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, just take it.
Yikes!
Hello.
What? What's happening?
Need the map.
Oh, nothing much. I just scared off a pixie.
What, here? At this time of year? The beasties are getting more and more cheeky.
Don't blame
Phew.
things on pixies.
That was close. I can't
rude.
get to the map as long as he's sleeping there. I'll have to distract him somehow.
Okay. Check out my cool fish. Okay, the fish rope. Cut it.
I'd rather not take Nemo apart until I know what I'm looking for.
Fair enough. All right. Use the rope. Scissors. Hot.
I'll thread the rope through the eyes
A
around the edge
parachute.
of the tarpaulin. Done.
That parachute? Good enough?
Let's see. If I pull the rope through the eyes on the rucksack, yes, that should work. There we go.
Aha.
A parachute.
Did it. Parachute. Parachute got get.
So that's 2 of the 3 pieces of gear already. All I need now is the map.
Okay. Now I just need to pour water on him. No?
To be honest, I'm not going to put my hand in there without maybe rotten food or even...
What can I do here?
That is the Bastion's emblem. Actually, an entire battalion of dwarves is supposed to be stationed here.
Ooh.
Each battalion consists of 7 companies, which in turn consists of 7 platoons.
They like the number 7?
Each platoon consists of 7 squads of 7 dwarves.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Dwarves have this thing for the number 7.
Okay. Lots of people like 7. It's a good number, I guess. Ah. See. See. Thanks, I guess. I feel like I should grow something, but I don't know what. Give me something to grow. Hey, wake up.
Master Brewer, sir.
I need your map.
Mr. Master Brewer, sir, could I maybe borrow that map over there?
What, that? Oh, lad, that map shows the finest taverns in the land.
I need it.
And this one's on it, too.
Need it.
Oh, I'd be really, really careful with it.
No, no. To be quite honest, there hasn't been a lot going on here since war broke out. And I've got no chance of being featured again. That's why the map is staying where it is.
Oh, that's sad.
I talked to my granddad. He thinks the ring is important too. He wants to help me get to the human town.
Yeah? Well, of course he wants to do that. Listen to me, laddie. Nothing against your grandpa. But don't you think he's a few gills short of a pint?
My
No?
granddad is a great soldier and inventor.
Of course he is. Of course he is. But, how should I put it? He's maybe had one crash landing too many. His flying machines were mostly a bit, temperamental. And let's face it, he wasn't actually the greatest of pilots.
Dang.
Honestly, son, if your grandpa reckons there's something in that story, then for me, that's just one more reason to keep out of it.
Grandad and I will show everyone. I don't want to trouble you any further. Good night.
You are a coward.
And yourself. Have a good one.
You coward. Give me your damn map. If only I still had my hand. Fish, go get that map for me. Fish, go get the rat hole for me. Wait a minute. Got it. Flip a little of his beard.
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can. I'm gonna burn in hell for this, guaranteed.
R.I.P. Wilbur. Burning in hell for eternity. Because he clipped a dwarf's beard, but...
First, the robot needs more energy. I'll have to feed it some table scraps of rubbish.
Okay. Fine. Rubbish. Eat up.
The robot gets its energy from rubbish. That's got the power supply sorted out then.
Chase away the Master Brewer.
I wonder if that would work. At least it would distract the Master Brewer a bit.
Get him.
Ah! Hello? Stop! That wasn't supposed to happen.
So rude.
I have a feeling that wasn't such a brilliant idea. Oh, I like the Master Brewer.
Been crazy.
That was amazing. The eternal struggle of dwarf against machine. And I won!
Are you okay?
Of course! And why not? You think a stupid tin bucket's going to beat a proper dwarf? No chance. That was good. Something's happening at last. Cause for celebration. I think we should drink to that.
The game is a lot of trash talking, isn't it? Cool. Can I get your map now? Get that.
I think he's drunk with victory, so he shouldn't see anything. I have it. The map of the area. And that's the last of my gear. I must get back to Grandad. Fast.
I still feel like I should have grown something. Okay. Give me something to grow.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir!
Aye, Wilbur.
How did you do it?
When the robot started in on you, I never thought you'd beat it.
Ha ha! It was an epic scrap, lad, an epic scrap. Dwarf against machine, nature against technology, mind over matter.
Mind? How did you destroy it?
Yeah.
I hit him as hard as I could with heavy objects until sparks started leaping out of him.
Uh-huh.
Oh, a shrewd tactic.
Too right. But he did land a couple on me. Look what he did to my beard.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I was so tanked up with ale and adrenaline I didn't even notice.
I have to go. Enjoy the celebration.
You'll never know.
Yeah.
You'll never know, Wilbur. It's okay. Won't be cursed with a dwarf curse. A dwarven curse. Oh. R.I.P. Get him. Very sad. I just had to wake him up and get him even more drunk so I could steal his map. Now I have all the things. Down we go.
And down we go.
Pew. But you have to, like, kick it to make it go. Is what weirds me out, I think. Alright, Gramps.
Excuse me, Colonel Grandad?
Yes, report back.
Got a map.
I got a map.
Excellent. My commanding officer always said good maps are half the battle.
Are they?
Of course, you won't be needing it if everything goes well.
Huh?
If what goes well?
But if not, it's always good to have a map with you, what?
And a parachute.
I have a parachute.
Fantastic. Parachutes are hard to come by and are difficult to make yourself. After all, you'd only want to entrust your life in a quality product, not something makeshift you've patched together yourself.
Trust my life? But, of course. I mean, of course not. So, that's the last of my gear.
Excellent. We could get going if only my damn machine would work. But you can't find a thing in this house. No nitroglycerin, no dragonhide armor,
What?
no concentrated pillars of salt,
What?
no full mithril jacket bullets, nothing.
What do you need all that for?
Yeah, what?
For what? It's a war!
But we just want to deliver the ring to the Archmage. Don't you think a sled...
What? I need a nitroglycerin substitute. Something highly explosive.
How about...
The only thing that comes to mind is good old dwarven ale.
Dwarven ale.
Alright.
Devilish stuff. We reduced complete countries to ash and rubble with it. We loved the smell of dwarven ale in the morning.
Okay, I'll get you some dwarven ale. Anything else?
Yes, I need a cog.
A cog.
A 5/8-inch screw steel sprocket, straight beveled, hard chrome plated, BSA threaded flange with right hand thread and lock ring locking. It's not a standard size, and I can't find one anywhere.
A 5/8-inch screw steel sprocket, straight beveled, hard chrome plated, BSA threaded flange with right hand thread and locking lock ring. Sounds familiar.
Come
Does
back
it?
when you've got the stuff. I'll sort out the rest. But bear in mind, the Dark Lord knows all of your thoughts.
Does he?
Right.
Alright. Open it
Well, that
up.
won't work. It wiggles too much.
Uh,
Well, that won't work. It wiggles too much.
smash it with water. Alright, guess we're gonna go back to the Master Brewer. A lot of back and forth here. Getting the most out of these 4 screens. Hey, I need ale.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Ale.
Aye, aye, Wilbur.
I need ale.
Mr. Master Brewer, assuming I were to need some dwarven ale,
Dwarven ale. It's not allowed, unfortunately.
What?
why not?
Have you heard about the explosion on Mount Winterpeak?
Nope.
The volcanic eruption.
Volcanic eruption. Deep under that mountain was the finest ale brewery in the whole dwarven world.
Okay.
My dad took me there when I was nothing but 2 beer crates tall. Can you imagine how aled up we were?
Kind of. What happened?
Ah, well, some so-and-so cocked up, and boom! And that was that! All over for dwarven ale brewing.
You're...
After the accident, it was banned as a substance of enjoyment.
What?
The sharp taste, the warmth in the throat, gone forever. Now it's only used in warfare and in the alchemy industry.
I need it for alchemy.
But you do know how to brew dwarven ale, don't you?
Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Of course I know. I'm the master brewer. It's not difficult either.
Okay.
First, you get barley germinated in a malt house, then let them bloat up after leaving them dormant for a bit. Then kiln dry the green malt, keeping it turned, coarse mill it, making sure that the husks don't get destroyed.
The husks? What are...
Then mash the whole lot in a mash tun, obviously using a decoction procedure. After the iodine test, we get on with purifying and separating the malt from the beer wort in a slatted filter bed.
Of course, but...
In other words, we let the draft run through the mash pot. We then put the first wort in the brewing kettle, let it simmer, and add the hops. We let the wort settle to remove the trub crust, add the yeast, and then leave to ferment. Then we run everything through the pebble filter. That's all fair enough. Then it gets more complicated.
Does it?
Stop!
What? We're just getting to the exciting part.
I'm sure we were, but I just abandoned the idea of brewing some dwarven ale myself.
Well, whatever you think.
You brew it for me?
Let's assume I need a small tankard of dwarven ale really, really urgently. Could you brew it for me?
I want to alchemize.
Could do, but I'm not going to. It's not allowed.
Alchemizing it.
Oh, come
Fine.
on. Who's going to notice? When was the last time another dwarf came by to visit us?
That's a fair time back.
You see? Wouldn't you just love a nice cold dwarven ale tonight to celebrate your victory over the robot?
Oh.
Oh, dwarven ale is nectar. I'd certainly enjoy a wee taste of it again. No, but it's not going to happen. I'm missing a few ingredients.
What ingredients?
And if I get them, would you brew up 2 tankards then? One for me and one for yourself.
Aye. It's a deal. You find me the missing ingredients, and I'll brew some dwarven ale.
Okay, what you missing?
Okay, what do you need?
Crystal clear mountain water.
Got it.
Hops, and some barley for malting.
Don't
But
have it.
That's it? No deviled fire, salamander eyes, or dragon's breath, that sort of thing?
Nope. Water, hops, and malt. Then there's just a few secret ingredients and naturally synthesized aromatic substances and a couple of E numbers. But I've already got them here.
Okay, water, hops, and barley. I'll get them.
Is it ale mixed with Mountain Dew? It sounds terrible. Water.
I have a pot of crystal clear water for the dwarven ale.
Show me.
Get on.
Aye, that water's very good. We can use this.
Where am I gonna get hops from?
Do you have any idea where I can get the hops?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that thieving rat took the best part of 5 sacks. I've not
rat.
enough left. I've got to be careful with it.
The rat, huh?
Okay.
I have to go. Enjoy the celebration.
Yeah.
Reach into the hole, Wilbur.
If the rat has stolen that many hops, it might still have something stored in there.
Yep, reach in.
There's something in there. Something round. Ugh, hopefully it's not a giant rat dropping.
Get it. Get it.
It's a single hop. This is probably all that's left of the stock of hops.
You got a hop. Yo.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Aye, Wilbur.
I have 1 hop.
I've got some hops for the ale.
No, my lad. That's not enough. I need more hops. A proper handful.
But I can't find any more.
Oh, well, that's it as far as the dwarven ale's concerned. But you can plant the hops. You'll have enough next year.
I have to go. Enjoy the celebration.
Yeah.
Plant the hop, you else in there?
That's all there is.
And this is the rat that ate the malt that lay in the Hall of the Mountain King. Hop. Good. Go. Plant.
Okay, I'll plant the hop in the soil.
And fertilize it.
Let's see what happens. I really can't imagine this stuff. Wow. Good
Ugh.
fertilizer, that. Nah.
Don't drink your mama's fertilizer. It's a bad idea. He put it in his shirt, but it's not in my inventory anymore.
Wow! A huge hop plant with tons of cones.
It.
I've picked about 10 cones. That should be enough for the dwarven ale.
Or cones. More. Go faster, Wilbur. Faster. Alright, here's your hops.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Aye, Wilbur.
Hops.
I've got some hops for the ale. Is this enough?
Ho, that's enough. I hope you haven't been whipping stuff out of my stock.
No, I took the one
No.
and I grew it.
Well, only indirectly.
I need malt.
I have to go. Enjoy the celebration.
Where am I gonna get malt?
Yeah.
From his personal pot thingy? Brewing thingy, maybe? Give me malt. No. Robot. The robot have a cog. Well... I get more. Maybe. Who comes to collect the recycling? Somebody comes to deliver stuff. Maybe that guy does the recycling. Alright, let's go back to the kitchen. We have malt.
Our kitchen.
Got a grain mill.
There's still some grain in the funnel. Barley, I think.
Aha! Get. Alright. Will he just take barley or do I have to turn it into malt?
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Aye, aye, Wilbur.
I have barley. Here you go.
Here's some barley from my mum's kitchen. Can it be used for brewing?
Good? We good? We good?
It's not the best,
Hey.
but it'll have to do.
Don't insult my mom's barley.
And that means I've got all I need to brew the lovely dwarven ale.
Ray.
Right, it's all go now then.
The ale. Yeah. How dare you insult somebody's mama's barley. Very rude. Bang.
Hey, laddie, just watch out that you don't get any of that in your eyes. It's dangerous stuff.
All right.
I'll be very careful. Thanks very much, sir.
Tell me, Wilbur, what do you need all that junk for? The dwarven ale and all the other stuff that you've been dragging out of here the whole evening.
I don't know.
Well, it's because of the ring. I need it. Grandad's helping me get the ring to the human town safe. Well, quickly.
Oh, Wilbur, it's dangerous for a young gnome like yourself out there.
Yeah.
I know, but I promised that gremlin, and I believe it really could be important. And I'd like to get out of here and achieve something.
Taste some adventure, eh?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't think that the ring is all that important. Not everybody's born for having adventures, my lad. But maybe you really do need to get out of here.
Really?
Aye, laddie. You still live with your parents.
Ouch.
And you keep company with a very interesting, intelligent old dwarf. But that can't go on forever, can it now? So, if you do leave and go off on an adventure, even if it's just to Seastone,
Huh?
then maybe you'll come back and visit and tell me all about it then, eh?
I promise.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't forget us. You're going to have to excuse me now. I've got an appointment.
An appointment with ale. Bye. I'm gonna just go check on you. Or he's gone. He vanished. What the heck? He jump out the window? Well, anyway, he wants us to go have an adventure and back and tell him a story. Word and kind of alone. Now all he has is a crazy granddad for company.
And down we go.
But I don't have a gear. I'm pretty sure I need to break my fish to get the gear, but I don't know how to get Wilbur to decide to do it. Not gear, cog, whatever.
Excuse me.
I don't think
Colonel
he's that much
Grandad?
of a baby. I think he has
Yes,
object
report
permanence
back.
still. Oh my gosh. Why would you say that Granddad is actually dead? What the heck?
Here's the dwarven ale, Grandad.
Oh, my goodness, we must be careful with this.
Yeah, it's very
that
volatile.
means we're only missing the cog. Dismissed.
Well then, I'll let you get on with your work.
Yes, and get a move on. We haven't got much time.
Look at him. He's not
But
dead.
bear in mind, the Dark Lord knows all of your thoughts.
Right.
Not Granddad. The brewmaster is dead. What? How did he brew us dwarven ale then? Silver, break your fish.
Well, that won't work. It wiggles too much. Well, that won't work. It wiggles.
Clamp the clamp.
It's stuck. Poor thing.
I also feel for the fish, but we gotta destroy it.
Shouldn't be a problem with the right tool. There you are. A 5/8" screw steel sprocket, straight beveled, hard chrome plated, BSA threaded flange with right hand thread and lock ring locking. Maybe that cog wasn't all that important. Fly.
Rip.
Oh, maybe it was important.
Fish is dead forever.
Excuse me, Colonel Grandad?
Yes, report back.
Here's the cog, Grandad.
Bum 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 bum.
I have to break my flying fish for that.
War always involves sacrifice. Your flying fish was a hero, one of our best. We will honor his memory. Now I have
Will we?
everything I need. It won't take long now. Prepare yourself for takeoff.
Take off?
Uh-huh.
That's what you meant by take off.
Absolutely. I've aimed her at the town of the humans. Betsy, too, was, of course, designed to shoot grenades. But I'm confident that she'll get your capsule there, too.
Confident? Get me out of here. Please, Grandad.
Listen, my boy. I'm proud of you. You're doing something very brave. Sure, Wilbur. I'd like you to have these.
Your old aviator goggles. Oh, Grandad, I didn't think...
Too slow, my boy. Fire! Good luck.
We join our fish in death. We are now in hell. Oh.
Where is it?
He still hasn't told us, Mother.
He will. Who else knows about it?
Wow, that's a voice.
The Archmage won't know about it yet. We were able to intercept the servant, as you know. But
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 an elf, Mother. She tried to free MacGuffin. She might know something.
she needs to be watched.
an eye on her.
Very well.
That's it.
And now,
Don't
Mr.
kill her or anything?
Professor, let us have a little chat.
Oh well, no problem. I am an elf, and I'm fit.
Are you?
What now? I'll get the book out of MacGuffin's secret cellar and take it to the Archmage.
What does he need the ring for
No,
then?
They were all gone when I got there. They collected the cage and were off. Now it's up to us to get the book. Of course I don't have to, but, well, what else am I going to do? It appears to be very important. And even if it isn't important, those shady fellows want to have that book. It's better that we get it out of the cellar before they get their grubby mitts on it. Then don't help me. Why don't you just fly home? Just don't tell my parents anything. Ungrateful feathered fowl.
Alright. So, now we're an elf.
A pumpkin patch, not particularly well cared for. Presumably MacGuffin spends a lot of time buried in his books and not enough time in his garden.
Yeah, we're fit.
The pumpkin should have been harvested long ago. Some are already starting to go mouldy.
Oh no, moldy pumpkins. Gross.
A tatty wonky scarecrow. Its clothing has been nibbled by mice, but the hat has something about it.
Is it your bird?
A scarecrow that doesn't even scare Cheep Cheep is clearly of no use whatsoever.
Apparently Cheep Cheep here is a coward.
Do you have any idea which artifact could be so powerful that it could make someone into the ruler of the world? No, that's been lost to the depths of the ocean. No, that's been thrown back into the same fire that was used to forge it.
Wait, what?
No, I haven't got a clue. It must be something that no one bargained for, something that no one has ever looked for. It'll be in the Gremlins book. If only I had it already.
So, clearly the ring is not the One Ring, because that ring is already destroyed.
Why is that scarecrow not scaring you?
Oh.
Yes, certainly. And how? Normally you're the first to take flight. Good luck, little one, and don't get up to any mischief.
Is a very cute verb.
A daring structure, and just like the whole house, pretty wonky. Doesn't look as if it'll last long.
I hear something in the background going, wee wah, wee wah. Can't look at this weird face. Alright.
The groundwater is only a few meters down in this region. Presumably the well isn't very deep.
Wee wah.
The well rope is fastened to the windlass. It doesn't look particularly strong.
Oh, it's a weak rope. It's no elven rope. House would look more like a home if it had a cow you could haul over your shoulder or some totally normal dogs. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
The well rope is fastened to the windlass. It doesn't look particularly strong.
Totally regular dogs would be very good.
That was suspiciously easy.
I thought you said
The
you were
rope is
fit.
broken and the bucket's probably at the bottom of the well where it's of no use to anyone. The rope is broken. Presumably the years spent soaked in water have rotted it away.
Makes sense.
Strange. Someone's fitted a wooden shutter in front of the little window.
That is kind of weird.
Looks like the shutter can be opened. It's pretty high up.
Open it.
Strange. Looks like the
Open it. Don't
I'd say this is a pretty basic millstone. Grain is tipped into the hole above, and you then turn the upper stone.
Yep.
The flour then comes out of the side.
Huh? Uh-huh.
I'd say this is the flour.
Okay. Oh, barley in this one, I guess.
A large brick fireplace. The fire grates on the outside, not inside the house. That's a bit unusual, but it does make sense if the professor doesn't wish to have an open fire inside.
Probably has a lot of books he doesn't want to catch on fire. I like this big face too, but like we cannot interact.
A swinging metal frame. You can hang pots or something of that sort onto it and then swing it over the fire.
If there was a fire.
I should hang something from it.
Okay.
MacGuffin has a lot of flammable objects. He presumably doesn't want an open fire and sparks flying around in the house. The warmth will spread through to the walls inside.
Is it a
An
normal
upturned
pot?
flower pot made of clay.
Clay pot. Get it.
There's a stone under it. That could be a firestone. That's coming with me. Presumably the professor wanted to prevent the stone getting wet.
Alright.
A pile of logs. There is no way that MacGuffin will get through the winter with such a small amount, not even autumn.
You don't know, maybe gremlins don't need that much heat.
3 should be enough.
Aren't they supposed to be like colors or something?
An old watering can made out of metal. It's small even by gremlin standards.
Get it. Take all the things. Decimate this man's house.
There's a stone in the undergrowth. There's something written on it, but I can't see what it is. That could be a little gravestone.
Oh yeah, it looks like one.
I can't
Clear
remove
it.
the undergrowth with my bare hands. It's very dense and has thorns.
Oh. Right. Use the watering can as a bucket.
That should hold.
I don't know why we're doing this, but we are.
Let's give it a whirl.
Some water. How does MacGuffin get
It
water?
worked. This means that I have a gremlin watering can full of water.
Pray. Firewood. Stove.
Once they get going, they'll burn for a few hours. I can't set fire to logs just with a firestone.
What?
I need something that lights easily to get the fire started properly.
Oh, okay. I guess you need hydrate. Thank you. I it. All right, let's see now. I put the watering can on the hook.
The watering can with the cold well water is hanging on the metal arm.
Hooray.
We'd be better to light the fire first, then the watering can isn't going to be in the way.
Okay. Grass or something. If only I could take any of the dry leaves or grass that are around this place. But no, huh? Alright, let's go find a spade or something. Wow. They really messed up your door.
Would appear to be a mirror frame. There are still a few broken shards of the old mirror around the edges. The mirror's turned so it reflects the fireplace. Strange.
Okay. This?
A carpenter's cup. It looks old.
Oh, it's the Holy Grail. Because this is Indiana Jones's house.
Not really worth a closer look.
Right. I forgot. Grimlindiana.
The back of the fireplace. When MacGuffin wanted to heat his food up, he just needed to put it into one of those little stoves.
Okay. See a carrot. Don't care about the carrot? Alright.
A wooden tub, about half full of water. Oh, great. This has the professor's
Ugh.
washing floating around in it. White shirts, grey socks, red underpants.
Everything's gonna be pink. It's gonna be pink.
A wooden tub, about half full of water. Oh, great. This has the professor's washing floating around in it. White shirts, grey socks, red underpants.
Doesn't care it at all. Oh, that's harsh. Judge and Ivo already?
Typical bachelor. Everything in a mess. Plates, pots, cups, covered with a sticky mixture of dust and fat. Dead flies. Ugh, yuck.
I don't think all bachelors are like that, but I don't know.
I'm definitely not tidying up here. Why hasn't the gremlin's companion sorted this out?
Seems a little sexist to judge all men based on this, Ivo, but hey, whatever.
A small old-fashioned shield. The inside is highly polished.
Typical bachelor stuff. Just having the Holy Grail on the shelf and your house ruined and not enough wood.
A
Hey!
standard jelly glowfish. They're everywhere around here. This one here isn't glowing anymore, and won't ever again.
Is it dead?
Jelly glowfish are really quite frugal animals. They need water and a little bit of food every now and then. I guess this one lacked the latter.
Oh no! It's starved to death. Very sad.
I think these are all the things that the professor uses on his digs. A brush, a little shovel, a sieve.
These candles are still lit. What's going on here? I can't even look at them. What the hell? Whatever. Stuff.
I'll take the sieve. The rest looks pretty useless.
Alright.
Books, books, and more books. Most are ancient tomes. They appear to be written in just about every language.
The linguist? I don't know how long these candles have been burning, but at least a day, right? Has to be at least a day.
The book that MacGuffin told me about is hidden in the cellar. These books aren't of interest.
Don't care about these. Alright. About the big book.
A large handwritten book. It looks like it's been used a lot.
A handwritten book, you say? Is it a journal?
It's the gremlin's diary. Perhaps I'll find some hints about the cellar. Let's take a closer look. Who would have ever thought that it would fall to someone like me, an old archaeologist, to stop this madness? And I didn't find the key to it on one of my expeditions, not in dark dungeons or in fiery mountains. Oh no, I discovered the answer in an old book. He must mean the book that was hidden in the cellar, in which the information about the artifact's whereabouts is written. The notes end mid-sentence. I wonder why I haven't heard anything from Archmage Alistair yet. I sent Beetle out with a message for him yesterday morning. I hope nothing has... That was the last entry. There are others before it.
So read them.
What's this at the beginning of this page? Today I have been examining the books that I brought back from the Grindle Mountains. Amongst them was a book about herbs and tinctures. An old herbalist was adamant that I would find a recipe to cure my cold feet in it.
Oh no.
What a disappointment, though. Just superstitious nonsense about frog eyes and wool socks. I was just about to burn the book when I noticed that the volume contained other things. A disturbing tale of a tragic relationship between a magician and his pet sheep Boris, as well as a travel log written by a fairy explorer. The travel log described how the explorer landed on an island in the West Seas whilst searching for undiscovered fairy tribes. He created several very beautiful sketches of the temple ruins that can be found on that island. I will use these to entertain myself and translate the runes he drew. The next entry was made 2 days later. It's only barely legible. The gremlin appears to have been very excited. It must be the entrance. The wrath of the gods caused the temple to sink into the ocean, of course.
Ah, it's Atlantis.
But not all, not all. Ye gods, my hands are still shaking despite the fact that Beetle made me a calming herbal tea before he left. Good old Beetle, he has obviously got no clue how significant my discovery is. I have sent him to Master Alistair, the Archmage of the Humans. He is to hand him a sealed letter. Tomorrow Master Alistair will arrive, and I can unburden myself of this terrible responsibility. I will not be able to sleep a wink. And next, there's the last entry that I read out before. There's nothing else there.
Okay. I don't want you to read it again, I think.
There's nothing more there of interest to me.
Okay, good. What's this?
Old parchment and yellowing papers, filled with texts in many different foreign languages. Adonisham Western, Quenya and Sindarin, and technical drawings in Kuzdul.
Are you a linguist, Ivo? Why are we just taking them? Seems
A little wooden
rude.
box. Doesn't look like an antique or anything particularly valuable. It has beautiful workmanship, though.
Open it.
It's locked.
Oh.
A strange stone head. It's been roughly hewn but has a few fine embellishments. Perhaps a memento from one of the professor's expeditions.
I don't understand the head. I don't know. I don't know why we can look at this less cool stone head than the one that's outside. But whatever.
A stone casket placed in a wooden box. The box looks very cheap. It could be one of those storage containers.
Ark of the Covenant, maybe?
The stone chest is decorated with 2 angels and has writing on it too. I can't read it.
Open it.
What's likely to happen, eh? Sand. Is it me, or has it just got much warmer in here? The chest is filled to the brim with fine sand. I haven't got a clue what else might be in there. I can hardly sift my way through the sand with my hand.
Okay, this is fine. We got a sieve.
There is something in there.
What is it?
A little brass key.
Okay. Alright. So we opened the Ark of the Covenant and it was fine.
Looks like the base for a statue. It's made out of stone and it's covered with strange characters.
Okay, just move this stone head to here.
There's a 6-sided indentation on the base. Perhaps the mounting for a statue.
Fine. Yeah, who doesn't keep their keys in sand? The best way to keep them like...
Let's see. There's a bit of paper in the box. The paper's densely covered with writing. Deus ex machina. The ghost in the machine is the heading. There's also
Okay.
a drawing of a stone figure. At its feet is a vessel containing liquid.
Huh?
Let's take a look. The ghost in the machine is wise to all the secrets of this house. That's what's written here.
Okay.
Blah, blah. Pour the fuel into the bowl at the foot of the machine to awaken the ghost. Fuel? Oh, here. Grind the beans and tip the powder into boiling water, then pour the mixture into the bowl. We've already had that bit. You'll get the beans from the machine.
Beans?
Strange. A machine that's meant to be familiar with all the secrets of the house.
Alright. Else in there?
Wait, there is something else. There's a 6-sided flat stone hidden under the paper.
Aha.
It has something a bit like a knob on the top of it.
Anything else?
Nothing else in there. The box is empty.
Okay. Yep. We're just hitting every reference. 6-sided,
Let's
6-sided.
see.
Slot it in. Let's go.
Fits perfectly. I wonder if I...
Whoop.
How pretty.
Is it? It's a coffee cup. Gotta grind the beans. It's gotta be coffee bean.
The vessel's a few centimetres deep and empty. There are some brown stains on the bottom.
Coffee.
Ooh, this must be the ominous machine which is reputed to have a ghost living in it. The vessel at its base must be for fuel. The
Coffee.
statue has small holes in its nose, and it appears that the mouth could be opened.
I don't see the holes in. Hey, machine, give me coffee.
Hello? You in there? Ghost? Give me beans for your draft.
Flip.
Oh, mighty ghost in the machine, give me the beans for your delicious, godly draught. Let's look at it this way. If you don't give me the beans, then I won't be able to prepare your stupid draught, and that won't be of any use to anyone.
Hey, it worked.
Why the wait?
Esty. This.
Oi, ghost. If you're really so
Oi.
familiar with everything in this house, then tell me, what do I do now? Hello?
No coffee, no speak. You know what? I feel that, so let's leave him alone. Didn't look at the sarcophagus.
Looks like a very ancient sarcophagus. Oh, strange. There are hinges on it, just like a door.
Open it. Hello.
Shame. Just a stinky mummy.
Stinky.
What have we here?
What
Spider.
are you doing, Mortimer?
That.
What the... Did you just speak? You speak?
Me? No.
Well, yes you do, quite obviously.
What is obvious?
That you can and do speak.
But of course.
But you just said that you didn't.
Why are you being so strange, Mortimer?
I'm not Mortimer.
Where is Mortimer?
You mean MacGuffin, the gremlin archaeologist who lives here, yes?
What?
Mortimer.
Yes?
You're called Mortimer.
No, of course not.
I think we're finished with this conversation.
I think you are slowly losing your marbles, Mortimer.
What? Why do you have eyeballs? I want to know.
Presumably the sarcophagus lacks oxygen.
Huh? Maybe you should open it up again. Yahoo! Back my mouse. Alright. It's got the icon that we're waiting for something. Alright, fine, I'll click and... Open it again.
Must be that.
Hey! Mummy.
So good to see you, Mortimer. A very strange person was just here insisting that they were you.
That was me.
You? Mortimer? Why did you pretend to be you?
That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. Have you done something to your hair? You look so different.
Are you seriously mistaking me for a meter-high, wrinkly, bald old gremlin?
Oh, don't
Mortimer
be so hard
MacGuffin.
on yourself, Mortimer. Look at me. I've seen better days, too.
I am not Mortimer. Mortimer sent me. I'm looking for a secret cellar. Can you tell me how I can get into the cellar?
Into the cellar? Of course.
And where is the cellar?
What cellar do you mean?
What?
What? You have grown, Mortimer.
Yes, yes. Oh, how we laugh.
Well... This guy's not much help. I can grind the beans, but I can't start the fire. Oh, wait a minute. Unimaginably valuable document. Note from out of the box.
Beans all present and correct. And what was that about the fuel again? Ah, yes, here. Grind the beans and pour the powder into boiling water.
Maybe I can burn the recipe and not the documents. But I'm afraid. Oh no.
Beans, and what was that?
Look at it. I guess I have to burn these unbelievably valuable documents. Wah wah.
They'll burn well. They're dry as bone.
Alright.
I'll give it a go.
Do that with her thumb. What the heck?
What?
Very sad. Very sad. Grind.
It works. The beans are being ground to powder. That's it.
What do you know? The millstone is able to mill. Aromatic powder. Out you go. Eh. Burn your fingers turning this thing?
Let's see. The water's boiling.
Back.
A watering can full of hot water.
Add
Very
the
well.
powder.
The water's turning brown.
Make some
And it
coffee.
smells... lovely. That's the fuel for the machine sorted.
Hooray. Make coffee. They're such genius. But I still don't know how to deal with this. Give coffee to the bird? No. You gotta give coffee to this little machine. Gotta use the watering can. Coffee stain. What the heck? Alright. Use the watering can to fill
And
the
woe
cup.
betide if this whole effort's in vain.
The monkey!
Hello? You there, ghost. I have to find the secret cellar. Will you help me?
Monkey!
Thanks.
Well, alright. Thanks, monkey.
A clever mechanism.
Is it? I don't have any coffee left over at all. I gave it all to the monkey.
So this is the legendary secret cellar.
Wah, wah, wah.
The cellar continues on behind these bars. I can't see anything, but I bet that the book's in there somewhere.
Okay. Got a green jewel, a red jewel, a blue jewel.
There are 3 stone figures by the bars. Each one of them has a precious stone in it. This one here has an emerald.
Okay, take it.
The spider has an emerald on its back. Green. This figure looks a bit like a dog. One of its eyes is a large ruby.
Take it.
This figure looks a bit like a dog. One of its eyes is a large ruby.
Okay.
This bird has an eye made out of a blue precious stone. I think it's a sapphire.
Take it.
This bird has an eye made out of a blue precious stone.
Okay.
I think it's a sapphire.
So we don't get to take. I see some shears.
Guess even a secret cellar is in the end just a cellar, and all cellars have gardening tools such as these gardening shears.
Get.
As long as I'm not expected to do the gardening now.
You are expected to do the gardening.
A staff approximately 2 meters long with a top made of bronze. Looks like something's missing there. This picture seems to indicate that a ruby belongs in there.
Great, there's a ruby right here. How can you tell from this is a ruby?
A small circular opening in the ground. It's decorated with an ancient script, just like the picture on the wall.
We have not looked at yet.
A small circular opening in the ground. It's decorated with an ancient script, just like the picture on the wall.
Got some junk.
The sad remains of extinct cultures, and of the last camping trip. I can't discover anything of interest amongst this junk.
Harsh. Hello, little guy.
A small, fat figure. She's holding a mirror above her head. Looks ancient. A small, fat figure. She's holding a mirror above her head. Looks ancient.
They calling her fat. It's rude.
A picture on a stone slab. It depicts a man in a robe with a staff in his hand. A jewel is glinting in the headpiece of the staff. Some sort of light beam shining on it. A picture on a stone slab. A jewel is...
Okay. So we need to put the staff here. Need a ruby.
I think I'd better take the staff with me. It might come in handy elsewhere.
So it allows me to take it back. Hey. Mortimer, not Mortimer, whoever you are.
Yoo-hoo!
Yahoo. Oh, who are you? You know where I can get the jewel?
I know you've
staff?
never been down there, but there was a staff in the cellar, and there's a precious stone that belongs on the top of it, a ruby. Do you know where it is?
But of course, Mortimer. You asked me to hide it for you. Don't you remember?
No.
I must have forgotten about that.
Oh, what would you do without me?
Could you please just give it to me? I just need it for a second.
Where'd you
What?
put it?
The
ruby.
jewel. And before you ask, I mean the stone that you put somewhere safe for me. And please don't tell me that you've forgotten.
How could I forget that? You said it was very important that no one found the stone.
Okay, alright.
Oh, okay. Now please can I have it back?
Why would I give a complete and utter stranger Mortimer's stone?
Walt. Mortimer sent me.
I'm a friend of Mortimer. He's sent me to fetch something out of the cellar.
I have never seen you here before, and I never forget a face.
Saw me earlier.
Please, it's urgent.
I do not know whether I can trust you. I would only give a really good friend of Mortimer's the jewel.
That's me. I saved his life. Well, maybe.
Really? If you are truly a good friend of Mortimer, then you will be able to give me the answer to the following question.
Okay.
What color is his underwear?
Red. It's red.
Red. He mostly wears red underwear.
That's right. Red silk underwear.
We saw it.
But I'm still not quite satisfied. So, what is his cat's name?
I'll be right
I
back.
know the answer, but I just have to pop out a moment.
Do hurry. I have a lot on today.
The cat has got to be the gravestone out there, right? Right? Let's go do the gardening.
I don't believe it. Now I've ended up doing the gardening.
Yeah.
It is indeed a gravestone.
Aha. Is it for a cat?
A little gravestone made of granite that's got Kinski inscribed on it.
Alright, so Kinski's gotta be the cat.
A little gravestone
Can I open this with the stuff? Ta-dun.
The window's open. The last rays of sunlight can enter the house.
Alright. Uh-oh. They're not bouncing enough.
Perfect. The shield's reflecting the light beam down into the cellar.
All right. Cat's name is Kinski. I told her she'd be doing gardening. You can't complain, really.
Yoo-hoo!
Yahoo!
I know what Mortimer's cat's called.
So what? I do too.
Ugh. The cat was called
His
Kinski.
cat died some while ago. Her gravestone's outside. Her name was Kinski.
It was a tomcat. The poor thing was always so happy playing with my bandages.
Yes,
all right.
very sad, very sad. But hopefully this proves that I am a good friend of old Mortimer, does it not?
You have only answered one of my questions.
2?
Uh,
You asked me about his underwear.
but why would his underwear be of any interest to me?
Oh, come on, don't change the subject. Are you going to give me that jewel now?
No, not yet. I have one last question.
Is it about the
What
underwear?
did Count Grunschfeld or Pieperbock say to his adjutant Henninger shortly before the Battle of Budleberg?
What?
Huh?
Wrong.
Huh?
No, I just don't understand what you're talking about.
I am a trifle unsure about this too. It is a bit like a coded question.
And do you know the answer?
Of course. Mortimer told me.
Okay.
And you haven't forgotten it?
I... no. So, what is the answer?
Hmm. 2, 3, 4.
234, of course.
Oh? What?
234. I know all about that. Mortimer told me many times.
234 what?
How can anyone who is a good friend of Mortimer not know that?
But how? What?
234. Mortimer never told you that?
Well, yes. 234?
So it turns out that you aren't such a good friend after all then. If you don't even know anything about the 234.
Why are we gaslighting a mummy?
Oh, that! You mean that 234?
I feel bad about
Yes,
this.
exactly.
With that thingy?
Precisely. I see that you are a good friend of old Mortimer's after all.
Of course.
Splendid.
We are the bad
Now
guy,
that you've
yes.
proven that. Can you give me the jewel?
At last.
Ow.
Many thanks.
You're welcome.
Good night.
Fits perfectly.
All right. All right. Staff goes in the hole. Move this little monkey thingy. Point better.
The light beam is reflected by the little figure's mirror, but it's simply shining onto the floor.
Uh-huh.
There are strange marks on the figure's pedestal. Looks like the figure may have been turned.
So turn
I've got
it.
to try and turn it back to its original position.
So do it. Do 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 do. Aha.
Excellent. The path is clear.
Do do do. Can I take this back? No. Hey, the book is here.
This must be the secret book.
Grab the book. Go.
It's been written by hand and there are several pictures.
Take the
There are a
book.
few words written in orange ink.
Orange.
That doesn't exist, does it?
Why is there a
The
fire here?
artifact of divine fate. This is serious. I should get this book to the Archmage as quick as I can. As long as I don't bump into the sorcerer or his troll, I should manage to make Seastone by midday tomorrow. Shouldn't be a problem.
Take the book.
Uh-oh.
Da da dun dun. Da da dun. Big rock is coming.
Ah! Ah!
Oh. Is the mummy going to be recurring? I'm not sure. That's chapter 1 down. Chapter 2, in the town. Still have the ring. We must be Wilbur again. Oh, ow. Wilbur, man, you made a parachute.
Why are you staring like that? Never seen a town guard before?
No. You're a human, aren't you?
Me? Yes, you could say that. Never been anything else.
You could say that.
Wow.
My name is Bartholomew Anton Shieldhand, Royal Town Guard of Seastone. And who are you?
Mr. Underhill, Weathervane, which I think is actually his name, Wilbur Weathervane, or Willbrush Weatherwood, and I want to become a pirate. Well, as good as these other two options are, I think honesty is the best policy.
Weathervane. Wilbur Weathervane from the White Ridge Mountains on a secret mission.
Weathervane? Okay then.
Where am I?
This lovely seaside resort, residence of the Archmage and home of the sea shanty singers, is Seastone.
Seastone? Then I made it!
Absolutely, I'd say. And here's me thinking that the orcs were firing grunts at our walls again.
I have to see the Archmage. It's urgent.
Then I wish you the best of luck. The guard at the upper gate follows very strict procedures. He won't let you through to the Archmage that easily.
All right. I don't think Gartholomew is a serious name.
Is the Archmage even in his tower at the moment?
I'm not allowed to give out any information on that subject. Those are the regulations.
Are
Can
you
you
a
tell me
stickler
anything
for the
about the
regulations?
Archmage? Do you know him personally?
Of course I know him. The Seastone Town Guard is also responsible for protecting the Archmage.
Oh.
Why does he need protection if he's as powerful as everyone says?
Well, he's not exactly the greatest of warriors.
No?
No. He's more strange. He thinks about stuff, you know.
Strange.
He thinks
Why
about
does
stuff.
he do that?
Who knows? Who knows?
Terrible name.
What do you mean by upper town?
Well, the town's divided into the upper town and the lower town.
Okay.
The Archmage's tower is, of course, in the upper town.
Because it's a tower.
And what's
All right.
in the lower town?
Taverns, shops, the common people's dwellings. Well, at least they used to live there. Not anymore.
Where'd they go?
Where are the town's inhabitants?
Gone.
Why?
Lots of them died when the town was besieged, and most of the survivors then went off with Gustav the Handsome to take revenge.
Oh.
That was rather less than successful.
And how many people are still living here?
Not so many anymore. If the Archmage hadn't had his tower here, the town would have probably been abandoned.
Okay.
Sounds pretty sad.
But things will get better. Wait until we win the war, and everyone comes back. Well, those that are still alive.
Okay. Okay.
But if almost no one lives here, who are you guarding?
Oh, I'm not guarding the inhabitants, I'm guarding the town. I'm guarding it like my father did before me and his father before him.
Okay.
But not his father, he was a blacksmith. But his brother-in-law was a town guard, and his father was a baker.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. I have to go. I'll get in to see the Archmage one way or another.
Well, I never. I have to get back to my post too. My break's over. So, Wilbur Weathervane from the White Ridge Mountains. Best of luck on your adventure. No doubt we'll bump into each other again.
Thanks, Mr. Shieldhand. See you later.
Are you the upper city guard who is strict on regulations?
There's a small stone beside the large one. It's half buried in the ground.
Pick it up.
Ugh! I've discovered the secret world of beetles, bugs, and fleas and spiders.
Please.
The beetles don't seem to like the bright light as they're scurrying into the shadows. Not that quick about it, though. I could certainly catch a few, but where would I store them?
Alright, let go of that. Rabbit.
Oh, a fluffy, wuffy little bunny rabbit. All white and soft and gentle and sweet. And I just want to cuddle it and... Oh, I'm an adventurer now. I must act like one.
I mean, you don't have
to. It's a rabbit. A white one.
You can go on about how cute this rabbit is.
Here,
Take it.
rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Not a chance. It won't let itself be caught that easily. And besides, I wouldn't know what to do with the rabbit anyway. I mean, except just love it to bits.
You should do that. Get that rabbit and love it to bits forever.
There have been some heavy battles fought around Seastone in the last few years. It looks like the town definitely sustained some damage. I think that's the town's coat of arms, but it's pretty faded and dirty. You can't really see anything.
Wash it. Wash the emblem.
It says The Meadows. No idea what that's supposed to be.
The meadows. Why would you be wary of a white rabbit? It's so cute and fluffy wuffy. Huh?
Swamp of Death. I don't think so. Doesn't sound particularly healthy to me.
I can't walk this way. I can only look at the sign that points this way.
It says The Meadows.
Okay, same about the meadows. Alright. Alright, fair enough. To town we go.
I don't think anyone in my family has ever set foot in a human town before. Not even Grandad.
Ooh.
A pretty shabby stall. Doesn't look like anything's been sold here recently.
Alright. So nobody will care if you take the goods, right?
A pretty shabby stall. Doesn't look like anything's been sold here recently.
Alright, how about
There
this
are
place?
two signs on the door. One says Master Marcus's Magic Mage School.
Okay.
The other says back soon. Both signs are covered in cobwebs. They must have been hanging there for days or even weeks.
Alright. I don't think we can get the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. But, might
Some
be able to get a
boxes and
nice stick.
cartons, they're all empty.
I hear flies.
The moving companies must have earned a fortune when the city was abandoned. They earned some good coin. They're firmly in goblin hands, and no one really likes to negotiate with them about prices.
Go in.
No one home.
Go in.
The door is locked.
Oh. Tavern. Go in.
You hear a lot of bad things about rundown taverns. On the other hand, they're often the starting point of many a fantastic adventure. And to be perfectly honest, I haven't had enough of those yet.
Go in.
Have you got Form 12B for me?
Oh, the blue one.
No, it's just a green one. Hurry up. The post office is about to close for lunch.
What?
You're going to the post office? Oh, I'll come with you. I need a delivery note, and I want to send off a registered letter.
What are you doing?
What do you think?
Player 2.
You can see what we're doing.
We're playing.
Oh, damn, I've forgotten my ID card.
You can have a copy of your passport certified by a solicitor. Hang on, I'll mark the solicitor for you on the map.
What are you playing?
The only true kind of game. A role-playing game.
Oh no.
And what is this role-playing game all about?
It's set in a fantasy world.
Totally without dragons, orcs, and magic.
But instead... Oh! Here. Come over here. I found the tax inspector.
Wait for me. I'll be there in a sec.
Oh no.
Once I've got this stamp, I can finally conclude the fiscal year.
You know what that means?
Tax office!
I hate it. Our helmet disappeared when we hit the city wall.
And you really enjoy playing the game?
Of course.
Certainly. You can escape the tedium of reality with all its magic and monsters.
Oh no.
And you meet new people. It's not only us who play this game.
It's played all over the world.
There are 6 people currently online. Well, 4 if you don't include us.
But one's just gone off to the toilet.
It's a memorpager about the tax office.
And when is the game over? When have you won?
Won. There is no winner. Just like in real life.
The game has no end. You just keep on playing and... Oh! A traffic warden's wanting to write me a ticket.
Leave her. That's a hard quest series. You can try to lodge a written appeal and then you have to...
So the game never ends? Great. Might I ask you who you both are?
Of course. I'm Jack Smith, level 42 consultant at a medium-sized cooperative bank.
Oh no.
But I want to retrain as a tax consultant with specialization in tax-effective investments. They have really fabulous skill trees.
And I'm Mary Ellen Skittles, level 40, local government officer. My bicycle's got a 3-speed gear.
Ooh.
I've not the slightest idea what those two are talking about. Maybe it's a role-player thing.
Yeah, maybe. Do you know what a free speed gear bicycle is?
I meant, who are you two in real life?
Oh, right. I used to be a successful merchant. I had a shop here in town and lots of market stalls. Now all I own is that knackered old stall outside the door there. No customers, no business.
And maybe I could buy something from you.
Yeah, great. Why, whatever.
And who are you?
I'm Master Marcus, the local mage teacher.
You're the mage teacher. Could you maybe...
Marcus.
Shh, the game started.
Haven't you been playing? What kind of machine
and this
is it?
device, what does it do?
What indeed? We type in our input and the machine shows us what everyone else is doing.
It saves our equipment and controls the characters that aren't being controlled by other players.
And how does it work?
No idea. That thing is linked to a server somehow, and that takes care of running it.
Then best of luck in wherever.
Thanks for nothing.
You know, that's about the silliest game I've ever heard of.
Yeah?
Why would anyone flee from their own world into a fantasy world in order to complete meaningless tasks?
Right? Don't judge me, Wilbur.
The shelves are full of dusty bottles and tankards. Some are still half full. Perhaps the owners had to leave town in a hurry.
Take 'em.
Mum bottles apple sauce in jars like that back home. Ours are smaller though.
Take it.
From butterbeer to pumpkin juice to fire whiskey. It's all here, but I don't need any of that.
But you need the preserving jar? That clearly was not empty, but now is.
Splendid two-pointer.
Okay.
Perhaps the inn gets its name from the boar's head.
Maybe.
These two use the same machine to play their strange role-playing game. My family would just love this.
I'm sure. Who wouldn't love this?
I don't understand what's being displayed there or what these two are entering, but the machine seems to be functioning perfectly. I
Break
don't
it.
understand what's being displayed there.
Break it,
I
break
don't
it.
understand.
No? Right.
A door bearing a sign that says server's room, no entry.
Okay.
It says no entry. Now, just because I'm in a big town doesn't mean I'm going to turn into a criminal.
Oh. Well. What if it didn't say that? I'll have to make it not say it, though. Okay, never mind.
A very dirty drain. The sewer should be down there somewhere.
Alright.
A very dirty drain. The sewer should be down there somewhere. The cart is pretty overgrown. It obviously hasn't been moved in months.
It is looking a little green around the edges, isn't it?
There's a sack on the cart. Something about the smell tells me it's probably full of rotten grain. Nothing for me there.
How wasteful. Don't waste your grain.
Halt! Access only for authorized persons.
Shield Hand, are you the guard of the upper gate?
Dead right. And you don't have access to the upper town.
As I already mentioned to you at the outer gate, I must speak to the Archmage. It's urgent.
And as I've already mentioned to you, the guard at the upper gate follows very strict procedures.
Oh no.
But why didn't you say you were the guard?
Well, I wasn't on duty, and you shouldn't mix business with pleasure. Anyway, it's much funnier this way.
I mean, he has a point.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. There has to be a way to get to see the Archmage. What would I have to do?
Only people with personal invitations from the Archmage himself are allowed in. Do you have an invitation?
No.
No, unfortunately not.
Well, there you go. Without an invitation, there's no way you'll ever be admitted to see the Archmage. But you could be admitted, of course. If you were a mage yourself.
Mages are allowed to speak with the Archmage?
Naturally. He's the head of the order, after all.
Okay.
You know any mages by any chance?
Well, I'd like to be one myself.
And I'd like to be a dewdrop on a wood elf's butt cheek.
Really? Why?
Well, Look, only mages or people with invitations can get into the tower.
Change the subject.
So I'd be able to see the Archmage if I was accompanied by a mage?
No, the mage would be allowed up, not you. But you could say, give a message to the mage.
But I must speak to the Archmage himself, and I have to give him something.
Well then, you must be a mage yourself.
How do you know whether someone is a mage or not? Their magical aura? Or by the charisma and wisdom they radiate?
By their mage diploma.
Aha!
Every trained mage has a mage diploma. They can show it to me here, and then I let them into the upper town.
So that means if I show you a mage diploma, I can see the Archmage?
Well, show me an honestly acquired mage's diploma made out in your name, and I'll take you to the Archmage myself.
If there's no other way, then I'll just end up being the first magician in the Weathervane family.
All right. Let's do it.
Good luck. You'll find the mage teacher in the tavern. Just see what he thinks of the idea.
I'm gonna get my mage diploma. Just you wait and see.
Oh, yeah, right.
Let's do it. Let's be mage.
Oh man, there's no way I can do a full course of mage training just to get into the Archmage's Tower. Maybe the mage teacher will lend me a diploma, and once I've given up the ring, well, maybe I could really take a stab at it.
Okay. We already have a dragon knight. And now we're gonna get a mage. Yeah. Sounds perfect. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. My other theory was that they were all redacted. Therefore, they were written, and then they were unwritten.
Excuse me.
I need a mage diploma.
Master Marcus, I need,
Shh, I'm playing.
Yes, but I urgently need,
Later!
But without a mage diploma, I can't...
Listen, I really haven't got time right now. My character's tax return is due. I've been playing towards it for days.
Not a prayer. I'm not going to get a blessed thing from Master Marcus as long as that game is running.
Oh no. Tax problems. Go into the back room and break it.
No choice.
Be a criminal.
What the? A hairy demon. He's operating a machine.
Hairy demon. Yes.
The chair looks just like the chair the demon is sitting on. I guess it's a replacement chair.
Okay.
The chair looks just like the chair that... For save games.
Ha 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 ha.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Ha 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 ha.
A small black container. It could be an inkwell.
Take it.
The demon might notice if I were to take his inkwell and exact a terrible revenge.
Fair. That's a fair thing to worry about.
There are a lot of index cards in the filing cabinet. Each card bears a small table and a picture. The cards are sorted alphabetically. Let's see. Rare watering can, volume 5 litres. Used for geraniums, increases potted plant lifespan by 2. Epic folder, offers room for up to 16 forms. Slip-resistant suspenders, prevents sock slippage. These index cards seem to contain descriptions of all the items in the game.
I mean... We already put something in a vice. Fish. A mechanical
The demon seems to be busy. He probably has to toil day and night just to keep the game going.
Poor demon. He's working so hard.
The waste bin is right under the slot in the machine. Strange. The waste bin is empty. Now, let's see if we can annoy the demon.
Seems like a bad idea, but okay. Let's annoy the demon.
Whoa, that demon's fast. He must have amazing intellectual powers.
Pull his tail.
It doesn't look like he makes many mistakes. If I want the players to quit the game due to technical problems, I'm going to have to help out a little.
Open the safe.
The safe is locked, and there's no way I can crack it either.
Okay.
The demon might notice if I were to take his inkwell and exact a terrible revenge.
I don't think he cares, Wilbur. He's too busy to care. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's looking at this box.
A wooden box full of tools, including, amongst other things, a saw.
Get it. Get the saw.
Of course, the saw doesn't meet the gnome tool safety regulations and it's a tad rusty. Still, I think it's usable.
So I have a saw. and a jar, and a hairy demon. Maybe I get some bugs. And bug the machine. Yes. Seems like the perfect plan.
Okay then, I'll collect some of those bugs in the jar.
Perfect. Alright, let's go bug the machine. Deep, deep. Bugs.
Let's see.
I just gave that monkey fleas.
Ah!
Oh, what's going on now?
Eating them.
The server's gone crazy.
Completely buggy.
Oh, I've just about had enough of this.
Aha!
You pay all that money month after month, the developers make huge profits, and still nothing works. Everything they've got is junk. All a whole load of totally outdated technology. I've had enough. I'm writing a complaint. If they don't get their technical problems under control, then I'm out of here. Absolutely. Me too.
Excellent. It looks like all I have to do is ensure a second technical problem and the two will finally stop playing.
Oh, the bugs weren't enough?
That service chair is a pretty rickety piece of woodwork. The first complaint from the players landed right in the waste bin.
Ah. Saw it.
He's not really likely to let me saw that chair while he's sitting on it.
Okay.
Time for another go.
Mess that up, and then saw the chair. Saw the chair. Saw the chair. Where go? Where go? Saw the
Bad
chair.
idea. I'm not fast enough. And if that beast catches me sawing, he'll have no mercy whatsoever.
Wilbur. Ah. Hey, monkey. Hey. No, monkey.
Oh, demon! Hear my words. They call me Wilbur Weathervane.
Oh, demon.
As one might imagine, I didn't understand a single word of that.
Okay. What can I do? I saw this other chair.
The server is so busy working that he won't notice a thing. The chair is still standing, but it should tip over pretty easily.
Okay, I got
Time
it.
for another go.
Place the chair. Swap the chairs. Go, Wilbur, go.
That
Rip.
would have hurt the being made of flesh and blood.
Dude,
Hey,
Wilbur.
what's going on? Nothing's working. Has the server crashed? And I'm standing in a restricted parking zone right now.
Wah wah.
Ah!
That's it. I can't be bothered anymore. I'm checking this in. They'll suffer the consequences for what they're doing. Right. Well, I'll give them one more chance. But just one. It's not like we couldn't stop if we wanted to. We could, but we don't want to. Too right. Except if they don't get to grips with their problems. Then it's over. Write that to them.
No way! What will it take to finally get those two to stop playing?
They're too addicted. I might... No, he's fine. Little monkey is okay. I mean, hairy demon. The hairy demon is fine.
And that makes 2 complaints in the bin. Those 2 aren't going to take much more of this. He seems to have survived the crash well enough.
Good for him. Alright. Let's see.
It says online, whatever that means.
Great. Turn it offline.
I don't trust all this technology. The way I see it, it's all magic, without the magic.
And turn it off.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Why are you still playing in the face of all these technical problems?
Quite honestly, I'm fed up with it.
You just want to play in peace, and time and again the technology screws it up for you.
I really can't be bothered with it anymore. If there's just one more disaster, that'll be it as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, come on. Let's go and see if anything's happening at the driving license issuing office.
If we have to.
Wouldn't you rather just quit playing?
Maybe you're right, but I've just got to fill out this form. And then I must get a new cleaning cloth for my glasses.
And we need to go and pick up the rent subsidy certificate down at the Citizens Residential Registration Office.
I hate
Oh,
this.
right. But then we can extend the loan period at the library while we're at it. Maybe one of the books is even overdue.
I fear I have to ensure there's a 3rd technical problem.
Let's see.
Well then, see you.
How to engineer a 3rd
Thanks for nothing.
technical problem. We bugged the system. We crashed the system. What else can we do? You'd play this MMO? I wouldn't. I don't need more bureaucracy in my life. Fluffy bunny, save me.
Here, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Not a chance. It won't let itself be caught that easily. And besides, I wouldn't know what to do with the rabbit anyway. I mean, except just love it to bits.
Take it. Take the rabbit with you. Put him in your pocket. Give him the 1 ring. The 1 ring. In here?
This must be the nothing more.
Nope.
The door's locked. The mage teacher is still sitting in the tavern playing that strange game. This must be the last market stall the merchant mentioned. Nothing more is going to be sold here as long as the merchant is still playing that strange game.
Well, what else can I interact with?
What kind of name is that?
Dancing Boar's Head.
I've never been to a tavern with a more ridiculous name. Well, then again, I've never actually been to a human tavern before.
This one, but this says Prancing Hoghead. Prancing Hoghead.
Hey,
banana.
What did you just hide there?
Banana.
Nothing.
Banana, please. Give me your banana.
A basket. It belongs to Mr. Shieldhand. It contains the rest of his giant sandwich.
Okay. Hagwood.
I saw you eating something, and then you hid it when you saw me. What was it?
Banana.
You what? I wasn't eating anything.
Banana.
Oh, yes, you were. It was a long, yellow thing.
Banana.
And if I was? And that's a whole crateful that's been delivered. And I'm taking the rest to the monkey just as soon as I have my next break period.
Give.
That's food for the hairy demon in the tavern.
What do you mean, a demon? That's a monkey.
A what?
A monkey. Monkeys love bananas. And me too.
Okay.
Isn't it dangerous for humans to eat demon food?
What? Bananas are delicious. The monkey goes crazy for them.
Demon food.
Isn't it dangerous for humans to eat demon food?
Demon food.
What? Bananas are delicious. The monkey goes crazy for them.
Okay. Where does it come from?
Where did you get the demon food?
The roleplay company sends a crate every week by air freight. I receive them and take them to the tavern.
Okay.
And it doesn't bother anyone that you take a couple of those things from every delivery?
Well, perhaps it's not officially.
Ahem.
And if I were to tell the Archmage, wouldn't he punish you?
Perhaps. But how are you going to meet the Archmage? You got a mage diploma?
Alright.
Those two players get really upset about technical difficulties in their role-playing game.
Yes. And?
Could the difficulties be related to the fact that someone is depriving the hairy demon of his food?
Hairy demon.
Well, no. I
Feed
can't
your
imagine
hairy
that.
demons.
What if we ask the merchant and the mage teacher what they think about it? After all, they pay a lot of money to ensure that the game works.
Well,
And if it really is due to the lack of fruit, maybe they would like their money back.
All right. Here's a banana. You have to peel the skin off it before you can eat it. Now get out of here.
Oh, thanks ever so much.
I have read about people who boil the skin of bananas and drink the, like, water. Yeah, peeling skin is a very demon thing. I definitely was not talking about peeling skin and then boiling it.
He seems to have survived the crash well enough.
Okay, monkey. I mean demon, hairy demon. Here
Maybe
you
I
are.
can distract him with this. Hey, demon, look what I have here.
Ta-da!
What's going on now? Can you do anything? No.
Slow
Everything's
peel.
locked up. I've got lag.
Don't taunt them.
Lag.
The demon. Lag.
I'm not going to get upset about it. Why should I get upset about it? What? I started playing this game because it was fun. It isn't anymore. And if it isn't fun, then you should just stop playing it. Devil!
What the devil?
Bill, are you all right? Bill, you've got to breathe. Come on, let's get some fresh air. We'll pick up where we left off in a few days, okay?
I did it. At last, they stopped playing. I'll be able to have a halfway normal conversation with them now. The mage teacher simply must lend me a diploma. How else can I get into the tower?
Could earn one. Become a true mage. Oh. You okay, monkey?
The game is over. I wonder if he's happy. The demon might notice if I were to take his inkwell and exact a terrible revenge.
Oh. Still can't take the inkwell. Okay. I didn't kill him. He's still there. He's fine.
The machine is dead. It seems nothing works when the server is out.
Makes sense. I'm glad that at the end it was lag that made them quit. Hey, guy.
The merchant doesn't look particularly happy. I hope he helps me just the same.
Howdy.
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
What do you want?
Why are you so sad?
I've been asking myself why you look so grumpy.
That's got nothing to do with you, has it?
Not directly, but
Everything's going down the pan. Everything.
well,
What is this hat?
My beautiful market stalls have been burnt down. My shop is closed, and it's all thanks to that dirtbag.
Dirtbag.
you mean the Shadow Army?
Our own leader. Instead of just faffing around, they should have gone straight in and hit them hard. It was all right in the past. I used to sell 500 arrows a day.
Ooh.
Mana potions by the gallon. Power elixirs. Invulnerability potions. All the good stuff.
Wartime profiteering.
Nowadays, no one's buying anymore. All dead. And who cares about my turnover? Nobody, that's who.
Oh, how terrible.
And then there's that damned king of thieves. He'd have the cheese off my sandwich if I didn't look out.
What?
The King of Thieves? Who's that?
A miserable thieving rat.
A rat.
It pinched everything edible off my stall while I was playing WOB. He used to go thieving all over before. But now, since all the traders have gone, he just steals from me.
Somehow I don't find that entirely illogical.
What? It's unfair, that's what it is. But with us honest traders, he's able to do that.
Rat. There's a rat.
If I were to catch the King of Thieves for you, what would that be worth to you?
You? How would a little squirt like you deal with the king of thieves?
The king is even smaller than I am. Besides, I have experience at hunting rats.
Well, it can't hurt, I suppose. But I don't want him caught. I want to see him dead.
Oh, wow.
Kill? Oh, I don't know about that.
Here's my offer. You kill the rat and bring me his mask as proof. As a reward, you can choose 3 items from my fine range of goods. And get a move on. I'm off out of here soon. What can an honest, hard-working trader still do in a place like this? I want my revenge, and then my peace and quiet.
I'm gonna stay around long enough to see you kill this rat. Then I'm leaving.
I'm not allowed into the upper town, but I need to see the Archmage. It's urgent.
Don't tell me the miserable town guard won't let you through. I've been living in this town for 30 years, and I've never been up there yet. We're supposed to pay up so that the beautiful people can all live nice and posh up there in the upper town. But will they let us in? Heh, no way. Luckily, I'm a non-taxpayer on principle.
I want to buy something from you.
What you got?
What then?
Sell mage
You
diplomas?
don't happen to have any mage diplomas, do you? Or invitations from the Archmage?
In front, next to the free gold.
Oh, boy.
I don't see anything I want to buy. Maybe later.
Oh.
I have to go. Maybe I'll come by later.
If you have to.
If you have to.
A weather vane in a mage school. I wonder if my parents will be able to accept the fact that I'm different.
Well.
Oh, wow.
This is ominous. Can we hear about a mage and a sheep?
Can I help you?
Cool glasses.
Whoa. Nice glasses you're wearing.
Hmm? Oh, these. These are magic glasses. We mages can read invisible secret texts with them.
Cool.
Something like that really exists.
Of course. Many mages are very distrustful and guard their knowledge like a treasure.
And what are you reading there?
The weekly magical paper, classified section.
Wow.
Alright, alright.
I need to see the Archmage, Master Marcus. It's urgent.
Why are you bothering me with that? The Archmage and I, we aren't necessarily the best of friends.
I can't get into the upper part of the town without a mage diploma.
I understand, and what should I do about it?
I thought, well, maybe you could lend me a diploma. I urgently need to give something to the Archmage. Something important for the good of the world.
Everything that good does is, after all, important, right? But I can't help you. I can't just award degrees to any old Tom, Dick, or Harry. The Mage Guild already has me under close scrutiny.
What?
Is there really no other way? I must give the Archmage something important.
The One Ring.
I'm not going to take it to him. And Bill the Merchant is not permitted in the upper town. There's the town guard. He could take it up there for you.
I can't. I swore to give it to the Archmage personally.
Nun Ring.
Then, my little friend, you're going to have to become a mage graduate.
Aha, you have to become my student. You got against the
Why don't
Archmage.
you like the Archmage? Did he do something to you?
No, it's just that we've known each other for aeons. You could say all our lives, really. And he gets on my nerves.
Why?
His raised index finger.
What?
His idealism, he always just sees the good in everything.
What's wrong with believing in good?
Nothing. I used to as well. But when you look at what's happened to this town, what's happening to so many other towns, then you really have to be an idiot not to doubt everything.
I see no reason to.
Then you're just a happy gnome.
Are you a happy gnome?
Can I do that? Become a certified mage, I mean.
Of course, anyone can be whatever they want if only they desire it enough.
Yes, that's true.
Is it?
No, it's not.
What?
But I can try, can't I?
Most people have so little magic in them that they can't even cast one itty-bitty spell in their whole life.
I want to try.
Don't be silly.
What else should I do? I'm certainly not going to just sit around here and do nothing. So, can I become a student?
All right, then, Mr. Gnome.
Wilbur Weathervane.
Then, Wilbur Weathervane, if you want to be admitted to this mage school of excellence, you will need 3 things. You need a mage's robe. Not just any old rags, of course, something substantial made of magical fabric. Then you need a wand. That's your most important tool as a mage. Well, besides your mind. And thirdly, a pile of gold.
Gold?
A whole pile of it. If I'm going to be wasting my time, I at least want to get paid for it.
Fair.
Fine. And how fast can I complete my diploma?
That depends entirely on you. As a pupil of this establishment, you can take your exam at any time. Some manage very quickly. Most never pass at all.
Okay.
You wouldn't perhaps have an old robe I could wear?
Certainly not. Not in your size anyway, little man.
Dang.
Anyway, it's tradition for the prospective mage to tailor their first robe themselves. Can you sew?
Oh, I was always good at handicrafts.
That's good. You can't imagine how ridiculous lots of these mages look with their self-tailored robes, or without them when a gust of wind blows.
Uh-oh.
Mage robes have to be made out of a special magical fabric. It protects you from many simple spells and curses, but for that it has to be sewn using a magical needle as well.
So I need a magically
Alright.
treated cloth and a needle and thread. That much is clear. And I need a pattern. I mean, it's not like I know a lot about magic robes.
Okay.
Can I buy a magic wand here in the school? Or is there somewhere else I can find one?
You can't just buy any old wand. The wand has to fit the mage, you understand?
You saying I'm small?
The wand picks the mage, not the other way around.
Okay.
Ask Bill the Merchant if he's got a couple of wands. Lots of good mages have died recently. Perhaps you'll get lucky.
I'm a poor gnome. Where am I supposed to get a pile of gold?
If I knew where there were piles of gold just lying around, then I would have helped myself by now, don't you think?
Can't I just work off my debt once you've accepted me as a student?
A gnome can't earn that much with honest work.
You don't expect me to steal, do you?
There are many gradations between honest work and stealing. Take Whooperman, the showman.
Whooperman.
He's very rich, and that without ever having worked. And without ever stealing.
How does that work?
He knows people's folly and makes use of it. Ask him.
How can I find him?
His wagon is out there on the meadow. Here, take this.
A postcard?
It shows you the most important points around here. You can use it to quickly get between one place and another.
Nice. It's a teleportation postcard. All right, bye.
I'll go and get what I need then.
If you say so.
I need to rob your place. I think. You got that I can look at.
Maybe it's been written on using magic chalk.
It's blank.
Oh.
But it could have been written on using magic chalk. A stylish blackboard for a mage school. With that head, it almost looks alive.
Is it?
It is alive.
It is.
Really?
Yes, and covered in magical chalk.
Hey, wait a minute.
I knew it! Hang on. Oh, I'd give a lot to be able to read these books, but I'm sure only students are allowed to do that.
Right?
Hang on. Oh, I'd give a lot to be able to read these books, but I'm sure only students are allowed to do that.
Like a pile of gold?
Some kind of mini kitchen. There's a lot of weird ingredients that could be used for the pot. Could I maybe just once?
Nope.
No,
But I...
just for pupils.
I need to give him a pile of gold before I can use his kitchen.
I wonder how many humans once trained to become mages here.
3.
3.
Do.
Only 3?
A lovely crystal ball on a small stand. It looks completely transparent to me. No fog, no burning eyes, and no visions of the future to be found.
How boring. Take it.
Master Marcus, can you predict the future with the ball?
You what? That's just silly hocus pocus. You need tea leaves or tarot cards for that.
Then why do you have the ball?
It was a promotional gift.
May I have it?
If you like.
Thanks. Thank you for the ball. You don't want.
A shorn sheep, I think.
I think that is more than shorn.
Sheep are more dangerous than they would have us believe. They're hiding something. That's what Grandad says. What is that? A mirror? I can only see myself in it faintly. The frame is quite heavy and decorated with all sorts of faces and skulls. And the mirror surface, it flows.
All
I've
sorts
never seen anything like it.
of faces and skulls. I don't see that.
The frame is quite heavy and decorated. I've never...
What's in this?
A ratty old box containing some strange objects. Most are quite dusty.
Give me some strange objects.
Master Marcus, what are all these things in this box?
Oh, that's just old magic stuff. Help yourself.
That seems
Great.
irresponsible.
Thanks. Here's a needle and some thread.
All right, magic needle and thread.
And here are 3 small glass vials filled with coloured potions, all tightly corked.
Oh boy, random potions.
The rest really does seem to be just junk. An old cloth teddy bear, a torn leather bag, a little soap, nothing that interests me.
Okay, I guess that's it for robbing.
Oi, wait!
Ah!
You!
What's going on over there?
Ah!
Wow! A supervillain!
I'll get you if it's the last thing I do. It'll be your turn sooner or later.
He's a very cute little Zorro rat. Hey.
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Ah, you. Why is that rat still alive?
I'm working on it.
Well, good. What do you want?
I have to go. Maybe I'll come by later.
If you have to.
Let's go see about this rat. Hey, rat. Hello?
Somewhere down there in the sewers, the King of Thieves has his realm. But I'm much too large to fit down there.
What are these?
A vial filled with the red potion. I have absolutely no idea what it does.
Okay. Drink it.
I'm supposed to drink a potion whose effects I can only guess at.
Yep.
On the other hand, hey, what could happen?
What indeed? Oh.
Nothing.
Alright.
A blue potion in a little vial. No idea what it does.
Try drinking. Wait.
A green potion. Can't imagine what that's for.
Blue.
Maybe the second potion will do something.
Drink it. Fine.
Strange. Again, nothing. Oh, wait. Everything's spinning. Was that alcohol, maybe? I hope not. I'm not allowed to drink alcohol yet. Oh, back to normal. I'm only going to take a sip, though, just in case it's alcohol again. Hey, everything's getting bigger.
More.
Finally, a useful potion.
Bring more.
Okay.
Drink, drink, drink. And then we go.
I'm almost small enough to get into the sewer, but not quite. The world
More.
isn't big enough yet. Another drink.
More.
Nothing. It seems this potion only enlarges the world to a certain size and no further.
Oh. Well. Am I growing as I walk? That's kind of cool. Alright. I can probably just walk there this way. To the meadow. Ahoy, ahoy, whooper man. What we got? A big hairy thing.
A cage full of hair. Huh, here's a small sign saying Bertram, the world's fattest hamster.
Oh no.
Wow.
Bertram, are you okay?
I don't know if Bertram really is the fattest hamster in the world, but I reckon he's right up there.
Poor Bertram.
Wow. The wagon is like a house on wheels. Probably wasn't cheap.
What's up with the quills in this world all being like double feathers?
I definitely wouldn't want to get into a punch-up with the pony that pulls this wagon.
I think you mean a majestic unicorn.
There are a total of 16 different fields on the wheel, 4 colours and 4 symbols in every possible combination. The chance of guessing the right segment is 1 in 16. I wouldn't bet my gold on that, if I had any gold.
Fair enough.
An empty cage, I guess. The sign says, Ziggy the invisible pink squirrel may bite. Please stay back.
How is it invisible and pink?
Ziggy's doing well, I think. The cage is lined with straw. There are lots of pigeon feathers and, well, the other stuff the pigeons leave lying around.
Get a feather. Take it.
I'll just take one feather, a big clean one.
Yeah, feather get.
There's nothing else of interest in the cage. As long as I don't want to fertilize a couple of football pitches.
Can you fertilize with pigeon?
A crystal ball. I wonder if the showman really can predict the future with it.
I wonder if we're gonna use this pigeon feather to be unfashionable in the world.
A crystal ball. Hello. Excuse me.
Oh, hello. A young gnome, and he's got outstanding manners to boot. What brings you here?
Why?
My name's Wilbur Weathervin. I'm from the White Ridge Mountains, and I have to speak to the Archmage.
Well then, young Wilbur, I'm Willy the Wondrous. What can I do for
Your
you?
sign says Whopperman.
Are you the showman Master Marcus told me about?
I don't know which showman your master Marcus told you about, but I am a showman. Willy Whopperman's the name. Some people call me Willy the Wondrous. But I only run my little funfair on the side. First and foremost, I'm a fortune teller.
I see. You don't like him? Why? He seems like a totally legit showman.
Is it true that you're very rich?
Why do you ask? Do you want to rob me?
No?
As a fortune teller, you'd have to know if I wanted to rob you, wouldn't you?
I like you. Of course I would know. I think... No, you don't want to rob me. What do you want, then?
I need a lot of gold to be accepted into the mage school.
A pile of gold?
Aha! A pile.
I do have that much gold here, but it's the top prize from the Wheel of Fortune. I can't just give it to you.
I see.
Of course not. That would be too easy. Can you really predict the future?
Of course. People come from all across the land to ask me for advice, and I give them good tips in exchange for good gold.
I see.
And what do they want to know?
You're a swindler.
They want to know, for example, if the price of bread is going to rise. Then I tell them, yes, the price will rise. Then everyone buys lots of bread as a precaution, and the price really does rise.
Fascinating.
Or the women want to know what next season's colour will be. I always know.
So if you say that the ladies will be wearing green next year...
Then everyone wears green.
You must be an excellent fortune teller, then.
The best. Would people pay me so much gold for my prophecies if I wasn't?
I smell a bit of a hoax here.
These cages, what are they
What's going on
for?
with cages?
Oh, the animals used to be part of my fare, but since I started earning my money with fortune telling, they're just a hobby. Apart from the pigeons, of course.
What's with the pigeons?
The pigeons deliver my prophecies throughout the land. I work mainly for people I don't know personally.
Why?
Well, how shall I put it? Should a prophecy not quite come to pass, then it's better to be far away, don't you think?
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, but your hamster, Bertram, isn't he a little overweight?
Of course. He's the fattest hamster in the world.
Or Bertram.
But isn't the cage just a touch too small for him?
No, Bertram likes it cozy, and he doesn't move around all that much.
Oh, imagine that.
Or Bertram.
The squirrel's not only invisible, it's also pretty quiet, isn't it?
Perhaps it's sleeping.
Yes, perhaps. You're absolutely certain there's a squirrel in there?
Of course. It's the only invisible pink squirrel in captivity. They're very rare.
Why is it pink?
The squirrel's not only invisible, it's also pretty quiet, isn't it? Yes, you're,
Of course.
All right. Predict the future.
Could you predict my future for me, please? I'd really appreciate it.
I see that I can.
Great.
Wow. But I don't have any gold.
Not a problem. I perceive that today it's going to be on the house.
Wow.
Ooh, weird.
So, come on. Om. Om. Hocus pocus.
Okay. All right.
I see the future.
Do you?
What do you want to know?
Will I be able to master the tasks that lie before me?
No, you'd be better off giving up and going home.
Ouch. Dang.
But then I would have failed.
Yes, sir, and I'd have been right.
Dang.
Do you want to know anything else?
What will the day bring?
I see darkness.
Isn't that just night?
Oh.
The day will end in it.
Even I could have predicted that.
Today you're going to play Wheel of Fortune. And when you do, you're going to ask yourself if you'd have done so without my prophesying it. Do you want to know more?
Sure.
If you can see into the future, tell me what question I'm going to ask next.
Well... Oh, the connection's broken. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Your question was perhaps a bit too specific. My gift is very erratic.
Thanks just the same. That was very interesting.
Sure.
Ooh, strange. The chance of guessing the right segment is 1 in 16.
Let's see.
How can I do that without the showman noticing anything? Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
Let's see. Something not right about the
You
squirrel.
sure there's nothing wrong with the squirrel?
You think so? It looks pretty normal to me.
Swap, 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 swap. Now's your chance, Wilbur. Swap.
Maybe the crystal ball from the mage school would work better. His other predictions are pretty useless.
Swap faster.
You're all right, aren't you? I hope he's all right. It's such an impressive animal, don't you think?
He. How do you know he's pink?
How do you know the squirrel is pink? Have you ever seen it?
I haven't, but I'm quite sure it's pink. You come across the pink ones more often.
Come to think of it, how can it have a colour if it's invisible?
Yeah.
The zoologists aren't quite sure. You could say it's still a mystery.
Pretty mysterious. Come back and read my fortune again. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. If I play
Hello.
your Wheel of Fortune
Wilbur,
game,
what can I do for you?
what do I need to choose?
Could you predict my future again, please?
I'd be happy to. Hocus poke.
That
Hocus
looks a lot
poke.
different than it did last time. Mr. Wupperman, hello?
Hocus poke.
He looks like he's completely out of it. Wonder if I can ask him questions.
Right.
Was that an answer to my question?
Yep.
Can you speak as well?
Nope.
Okay.
Will I meet the Archmage?
Will I fulfill my mission and give the Archmage the ring?
No. Oh my god.
No? But then it will all be for naught.
Will all be for naught? No. I should keep trying.
Will something bad happen to me during this adventure?
Bad. Yes. Uh-oh.
Will I be hurt?
Oh no.
Am I going to die?
Gonna die? Yes! Oh no!
Oh. Then tell me.
Huh? I must have fallen asleep again. Excuse me.
You don't know anymore?
No? About what?
What?
Oh, nothing. I think he really saw into the future this time. But he seems to wake up after a few questions. Hello.
Ahem.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
Let's play the Wheel of Fortune.
Could I have a go on the Wheel of Fortune, please?
With pleasure.
How does it work?
As you can see, there are 4 different colors.
Okay.
Red, yellow, green, and blue.
Uh-huh.
You tell me which color the wheel is going to stop on. If you manage to get it right 3 times in a row, then you win the jackpot.
Cool.
Isn't it rather unlikely that someone would be able to guess the right color 3 times in a row?
If it was easy, then the top prize wouldn't be a sack of gold.
A sack?
Okay.
Ooh.
Which color do you want?
Blue.
It'll stop on blue.
All right then, off we go.
Is it blue? Is it blue? Blue. Aw.
Oh, sadly, that was completely wrong.
Wah.
Do you want to try again?
Not at this
I
moment.
don't think so. The chance of winning is much too small for me.
As you wish. You are welcome to try again later.
Thanks. Okay. So we need to ask him about what's gonna be.
Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
I need to know. Prediction.
Could you predict my future again, please?
I'd be happy to.
You know, it's very nice of him to do all this for free.
Hocus poke.
He's in a
Hocus
trance
poke.
again.
Hocus
I think I
poke.
can. Yeah, okay.
Hocus
If Mr. Wupperman always wakes up after a few questions and have to carefully consider exactly what I want to ask him, I think I can do that.
Is it pink?
Is it pink?
No.
Aha, so it's not pink. I would have been surprised. Not sort of a dark pink, maybe, or one that tends a little towards purple?
Oh my goodness.
I like that colour. It's not a cold pink, but a little warmer. You know what I mean?
No.
Do you not agree?
No. Good questions. More time, please.
Could you predict my...
I'd be home.
Hocus poke.
He's in a trance again. He woke up after 5 questions, so that means I'll have to find out the right 3 colours in just 5 questions.
Okay. Is it blue or red?
Is it blue or red?
Is it blue?
Is it blue?
Okay, the first one is blue.
Let's go to the next spin.
Is it yellow?
Is it yellow?
No. Is it green or blue?
Is it green or blue?
No. So it's red. So blue, then red.
Let's go to the next spin.
Is it yellow?
Is it yellow or red?
What's wrong with me? I must have dozed off.
Okay,
again.
let's try blue, red,
Oh,
yellow.
It doesn't matter. Could we play another?
We can play.
Blue, red, yellow. Let's try it.
Which color do you want?
Blue!
It'll stop on blue.
All right then.
It's
Off
either
we
blue,
go.
red, yellow, or blue, red, red.
Outstanding. You guessed right. You see, it isn't so difficult. So, on we go. Just 2 more correct guesses to win.
Okay, next
Which color do you
next.
want?
is red.
It'll stop on red.
All right then. Off we go.
Pink.
Unbelievable. 2 in a row. Do you know what that means?
Not really. Does it have something to do with the space-time continuum?
Not quite. It means that you are just 1 away from winning a pile of gold.
Oh boy.
Oh, the pressure.
Yellow.
Which color do you want?
Yellow.
It'll
Yellow.
stop on yellow.
All right then. Off we go.
Dude. No!
Oh, sadly, that was completely wrong.
Womp womp.
Do you want to try again?
No.
I don't think so.
As you are.
Alright, let's try again. Hey there, guy.
Hello.
Wilbur,
Predict the future.
Could you predict?
I.
Focus poke.
He's in a trance.
Let's see if it's the same. Is it blue?
Is it blue?
No. Is it red?
Is it red?
No.
Is it red or green?
Yes. Okay, so it's green. Green.
Let's go to the next spin.
I only have 2 questions, so this is not going to work.
Is it yellow?
Green.
Is it blue?
Blue.
What's wrong?
Oh,
Okay, let's...
could you predict?
I.
Green, blue. Maybe it resets, though. Let's
He's in
find
a
out.
trance.
Is it... But it's changed to blue or yellow. Is it blue or
Is
yellow?
it blue or yellow?
Is it green?
Is it green?
Okay, so the first one is red.
Let's go to the next spin.
Is it red or
Is
green?
it red or green?
Is it blue?
Is it blue?
Red, yellow.
Let's go to the next spin.
Red, yellow, green?
Is it green?
Yeah! Alright, red, yellow,
What's
green.
wrong with me? I must have dozed off again.
Red, yellow, green.
Oh, it
Red,
doesn't
yellow, green.
matter.
Red, yellow, green. Red,
Could we
yellow,
play
green.
another round of the?
We
Red,
can
yellow,
play
green.
2.
Like 2 rounds? Oh boy. Red, yellow, green. Red, yellow, green. Red, yellow, green.
Which color?
Red, yellow, green. Red.
It'll stop on red.
All.
La 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 la. Red.
Outstanding. So, on with which?
Yellow.
It'll stop on.
All right then. Off we go.
No blue, orange.
Unbelievable.
Only green.
2 in a row.
Not really.
Not.
Oh,
Which color?
Green.
it'll stop on green.
All right then. Off we go.
But
I don't believe it. The chances are.
astronomical. 1 to 4,096?
About 1 in 4,096?
Exactly. Perhaps you can see into the future, just like me.
Certainly not as well as you do. Do I get my sack of gold now?
But of course, you've won it.
Woohoo.
Oh, thanks ever so much.
1 pile of gold. Get. And we're off. Do 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 da dum da dum. All right. Here's your pile of gold.
Ta-da! I've got a pile of gold for you, Master Marcus.
Da-dun.
Really? Amazing. Who did you mug then?
Didn't mug anyone.
I would never mug anyone. Real heroes just don't do that kind of thing.
And that's what you want to be. A hero. Not an easy job, that. But thanks for the gold.
Yep. Ugh. Now, hey,
Master Marcus,
Yes?
what's up with the mirror?
that mirror over there, what's its story?
Oh, that's a very special mirror. It's a magical mirror.
Huh?
Does it show people their heart's desires?
No, nothing of the kind. It's, how should I put it? It's a gateway to another world.
Oh, it's the looking
Wonderland.
glass.
Not exactly. It's a gateway to the kingdom of the dead.
It's a shitty
Kingdom
looking
of
glass.
the dead.
Yes, that's what they say. Of course, no one really knows for sure. No living being can walk through the mirror. Only
Shitty.
ghosts are capable of that. And there aren't many of those around here.
Can they come out of it?
Yes, well, as long as I've had that mirror, no one has ever gone in or come out of it.
Why are you keeping it? It's creepy. Alright.
I'll go and get what I need then.
If you say so.
I'm a pupil now, right? Can I use this?
Could I maybe just once?
No.
But I...
Just for pupils.
Fine. How do I get to be smaller? Can I go dip the quill in the ink pot? Maybe? I don't know what good that's gonna do me, but... Oh. Let's take it. Monkey is gone.
No demon, no danger.
Give me that.
I think I've strained the database enough.
Aha!
It wasn't quite enough for a third complaint, but the two of them have stopped playing, and that's the most important thing.
Doo-doo-doo. That's all that's in here. The monkey gets a vacation. We have done good works. Job so easy, even a monkey could do it. Monkey button pusher.
This fruit looks like grapes. In truth, they're grapes from a poison ivy.
Uh,
I was bedridden for 2 weeks because of those as a child. and I read about Knight Tilo's adventures.
I see.
The Seastone City coat of arms. I recognize it from the map. It looks a little worse for wear. Oh, like everything else here.
Is there a highlight hot points button in the... Great question. I don't know. It doesn't say. I haven't saved in a while. I should probably save it. Save. Save. Maybe spacebar? Maybe. But I mean, I don't need it yet. I've been getting along fine without it. Rubbing my mouse on everything.
A basket. It belongs to Mr. Shieldhand. It contains the rest of his giant sandwich. A basket.
Okay. Hey, I need to figure out how to get smaller.
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
Hello, Wilbur. What do you want?
Be small. Ahem.
I'm off to get my mage diploma. You'll see.
You cannot help me become small. There is a highlight hot points button. It's probably the space bar then. We want to try it just for fun? Eh. I don't think I need it. Small tree.
A small tree. It survived the bloody battles and the decline of the town without a scratch. A sign of hope.
It looks kind of bent to me, but...
I don't really know what kind of tree it is, but it looks very slender and flexible.
Okay.
I don't really know. Now I can write anything, anytime. But what? And on what?
I don't know. Can I go this way?
Swamp of Death. I don't think so. Doesn't sound particularly healthy to me.
Sounds like a rabbit snare to me. But I don't have anything to weigh it down or anything at the moment. Well, I have this potion and I want more of it.
The potion could help get me into the sewer. I should drink.
I need more. More shrinkage. Not enough shrinkage.
Hello.
Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
Can I again?
Could we play another round of the Wheel of Fortune?
No, I don't think so. You've already won the top prize, and knowing your luck, you'll clean me out completely. I'll be left with just the underpants I'm standing in.
Then let's just leave it.
These are underpants?
I'll just be going.
Where are your outer pants?
I have seen that you're going to come back. See you then.
Okay. I need to be smaller. How I get smaller?
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Ah, you. Why is that rat still alive?
I can't get small enough.
I'm working on it.
Well, good. What do you want?
Too big.
I tried to get into the sewers, but I'm too big.
I bet you haven't been able to say that too many times, eh?
Rude.
I've got something for you here.
Oh?
It's a shrinking ring.
All right.
It makes the wearer shrink.
That might help. Thanks.
What do you mean, thanks? Pay me first.
Want.
You know what? Just keep the ring. I can look for another way to get into the sewers. I'm sure something will come to me over the next couple of days or weeks. You won't have any problems dealing with the King of Thieves until then, will you?
Right then, here.
Haha.
But now I'm going to kill that rodent.
You're gonna?
I have to go. Maybe I'll come by later.
If you have to.
Alright, to the sewer. First, you put on... Ow, that looks painful. Alright,
Let's see if it works.
put it on.
Ah, that's disgusting.
It is pretty disgusting. Now drink the potion.
But it shrank me just the same.
Hey! Oh, Burr.
Okay.
Drink potion. Yeah, I have to do it in the other order. And then put on ring.
Needs must.
There we go.
Oh.
Nice. In. Go in.
Hopefully I won't grow when we're in the sewers. Off we go. Oof. That smell is not exactly inspiring. I wonder where that...
Hello.
Thus far and no further. Who are you, and what do you want?
Yay! My name is the Artagon D'Artagnan. I'm the best swordsman in the world, on guard. No. Sword fight, very well. You look like a stupid farmer. I'm the mighty Wilbur Weathervane.
My name is Wilbur Weathervane. I'm a powerful mage. Almost.
All right then, Wilbur. How can I help you?
Hello. I like your toothpick.
I watched you escape from the merchant. Very impressive.
Thank you. But I think the merchant sees it differently.
Yeah, he does.
I thought you looked like a real hero. Although you're nothing but a thief.
That is undeniable. I've robbed the merchant many times, and I do it again.
Why? Why?
Why do you do it? Why do you steal?
Perhaps I'm just greedy. Have a look around. I love the luxury.
I don't believe that.
If I were to say to you that I have to look after my family and friends, that there's not enough food left for us rats since the inhabitants fled, would that change anything? No. I would still be a thief.
But a likable one.
Let's see.
But you have to steal. Can't you find
What's up
some
with
other way
these
to get
grubs?
How? Cultivate cereals down here and then bake bread? We're rats. We haven't got sensible thumbs.
food? You could leave the
Sensible
city.
thumbs.
There's more than enough to eat growing in the fields and woods.
I would go, but how should I get the others out there? Some of them are so weak they are walking on all fours. I can't leave anyone behind.
Walking like rats? Like common rats?
Who lives down here beside yourself?
Oh, lots of interesting people. My family and all the other remaining rat families, of course. Uncle Juan joined us recently. He used to have a good life in a dwarf bastion, but then a wild robot savagely attacked him. He fought for his life. Bravely.
Oh, how,
Oops.
terrible.
Sorry.
The poor hero still wakes up screaming. But apart from us rats, there are a few slime monsters, giant spiders, a couple of skeletons. All the stuff that young adventurers expect to find in a sewer.
Do a lot of people
Skeletons.
come down here?
Not so much recently. In the past, when the town was more lively, there was always adventurers coming here on the strangest of missions.
Ow.
It was almost as if there was someone standing up there, sending the newbies down the sewer in droves. Crazy.
Rat hero? Yeah, maybe. Alright, I'm supposed to render you harmless.
I'm on a mission from the merchant. I'm supposed to take you out.
Oh, yes? What's the old skinflint going to give you for that?
Well, I can choose 3 things from amongst his wares.
That means you're hunting me for your own personal profit. You're a bounty hunter, Wilbur Weathervane.
Well...
No. I'm on an important mission, and I need the merchant's help to accomplish it.
You should choose your friends more wisely, Wilbur. I'm certainly not going to let myself get caught just so your merchant can have his revenge.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Need your mask.
But I have to bring the merchant your mask, otherwise he won't help me. And then I won't get accepted into the mage school, which means I'll never be a powerful mage. Which means I won't be able to see the archmage. Which means I won't be able to give him the ring, which means I'll have failed.
Quite complicated, no?
You should see my quest log. In any case, I'm supposed to take you out and then give the merchant your mask.
Do I have a quest
Do
log?
you want to kill me?
No,
Could you kill me?
that's another no.
Then you should come up with another plan.
But if I were to get you enough food so that all of you could eat your fill, would you then be able to leave the city?
Sure, but where are you going to find all that food? Are you going to steal it?
Is it theft if you take some bread for a family of starving rats?
Yes.
Yes. But we would never forget it. Us rats can help you, you know.
You could be of help?
If you want to be a mage, you've still got lots of work ahead of you. And you'll be surprised what you can find down here in the sewer. We can get you lots of things you won't find anywhere else.
Cool.
Would you do that?
Of course. That's the deal. You get us something to eat and make it a generous portion. And in return, we'll help you become a mage.
But I still need your mask. Sorry.
Okay. If you insist, then I'll give you my mask too. But first, you must bring us the promised food.
We have to
No
demask the
problem.
rat.
I hope.
Everybody loves the rat. He is cool. I can agree. So I need to go get fresh air.
I need to get some fresh air.
If you want to draw up a new plan of action, eh?
I need to get the food. Also, can I get these?
Those are disgusting things.
Give them to me. Take.
I'm not getting any closer than 3 steps away from that.
Take. Alright.
That's disgusting sewer slime. And to top it off, it's moldy too. Hopefully I'll never be forced to touch it.
Take it.
How else? We gnomes live below Earth ourselves, but this isn't doing anything for me. The other rats will be back there somewhere, lonely and hungry.
Immediately making Wilbur touch the gross slime mold. Alright, route. Let's go plant some slime mold on this guy's sandwich. Nope. Fine.
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
I need your sandwich.
Hello, Wilbur. What do you want?
Sandwich.
Mr. Shieldhand, could you maybe give me a little of your giant sandwich?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Why should I? It's going to be a long day, and I'll still need something to snack on for my next break.
Play a game for the sandwich?
And how about if we compete for the sandwich in a thrilling game, mano y nomo?
What kind of game?
You give me a number between 1 and 100, and if you're wrong, I get the sandwich.
No.
And what do I get if I'm spot on?
Nothing. Except the satisfaction of having won.
Honestly, I think your game's pretty stupid.
Dang.
Then you suggest a better one.
Well, there's only one thing. A duel to the death.
Womp.
It's just a sandwich. A deck of cards?
Of course. What are you thinking of then?
And if I win, I get the sandwich?
Sure, why not? I have never lost. I'm Seastone's all-time unbeaten champion in every class.
What game is it?
How does this game work?
Don't you know Master of Dragon Slayer's Defender?
Nope.
Not really.
Well, okay. I'll show you. We've both got a stack of cards.
Okay.
Choose 10 from your pile. That's your
Okay.
deck.
All right.
You should see that you've got 3 red, 4 yellow, and 2 green.
Huh?
But you've also got a specialism in polearm weapons and... But only if your magic is light-based, with fire magic or earth magic. And those
Okay.
are the rules, more or less. Get it?
All right. But it seems like you don't stand a chance of winning unless you have very good cards.
That's not a problem. I've got very good ones.
But
so, are we
me.
going to play a game?
Okay, then let's play a round. But I don't have any cards.
I know. I'll lend you some. Of course, I can't give you the impossibly good cards. They're too valuable. I'm afraid you're going to have to put up with the not such good cards.
What?
All right, away we go.
Not gonna win. Just said so yourself, Wilbur.
Yeah, boo!
Yeah,
I'm the
boo?
unbeaten champion! Yes! Yes!
I could beat him. It's just my cards. I don't have a chance with these.
All right. We need cards. All right.
I think the only reason you keep winning is that your cards are so much better than mine. Why don't you lend me some better ones?
What, so that it would be more difficult for me? Why would I do that?
Yeah.
If you don't want to ensure a fair game, then I'll do it. I'm going to get some better cards.
Good luck then.
I'm
I
off to get
mean-
my mage diploma. You'll see.
You're asking him to handicap himself so that you can get his sandwich. I wouldn't say yes to that either. Be like, go make your own freaking sandwich. Let's see. Oh, can I just enter now? Meow. Hey,
Mr. King?
How can I help you?
need cards.
The town guard is a huge sandwich, and if I beat him at a game of cards, it's mine.
The town guard has always got lots of delicious food with him, but he'd never risk losing any of it. He must be
Cards.
pretty sure that he's not going to lose his game.
Give cards.
At the moment, I'm afraid that's a
Hydrate.
very real possibility. Mr. Shieldhand has much better cards than I do.
What kind of cards are they?
Ah,
Different game cards, all with a
Thank you.
picture and some text. The backs are blue with brown lines.
I've seen something like that before. Let me think about it.
Very well. I need to get some fresh air.
all right, bye.
You want to draw up a new plan of action, eh?
Give me amazing cards. Hey,
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
you got any cards?
Ah, the mercenary. Have you fixed that rat yet?
I think I'll be able to get you the mask soon enough.
It's about time. What do you want?
I want cards.
I want to buy something from you.
What then?
I would like to buy some Master of Dragon Slayer's Defender cards.
Oh, what's that then?
A trading card game. You have to have good cards to win, and you can buy small packs of cards to replenish your supply.
And you don't know what's in the packs?
Nope, you need luck. Sooner or later, something good will be in there. You just have to keep buying and trying.
Oh no.
Upon my ancestors.
What?
Why didn't I think of something like that when there were still folk around here? Sounds like a license to print money.
Basically.
So, you don't have any cards?
Come back after the war. I'll have some then. Guaranteed.
Let's see. Got a magic wand?
I need a magic wand. Do you have any in stock?
Of course, I have the largest range of magic wands you'll find anywhere.
Excellent.
But you know, magic wands have to match the mage. So they have to come down to test the wands personally.
I
Huh?
am the mage. Soon?
You? That's a good one.
I mean it.
I don't have any time for kids messing about.
But I need a magic wand to be accepted into the mage school. Please, let me try it.
Ah, well, if you must. Come here. Here. Wave it around in the air a bit.
Okay, all right. Wave, wave, wave.
Nothing? Try this one. It's 5 1/4 inch balsa, threaded with a lovely spinal cord.
All right.
This is going to take some time. I've had enough, that's it. There's not one single spark of magic in you, and I'm not having you waste any more of my time.
Womp womp.
But that was only 4 magic wands.
I don't care, I've had enough. I haven't got any more anyway. Tough. Go and find a wand somewhere else.
And thanks for all your help.
Thanks for nothing.
Womp 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 womp.
It's there inside me. I know it. I just have to find the right wand.
Okay. Say so, Wilbur. I need cards. Play cards.
Master Marcus,
Yes?
do you know anything about card games? Have you played Master of Dragon Slayer's Defender?
Yes, I played it for a while, before Wob came out, but I always lost a shield hand.
Yeah.
Back then, he was still old Pew's assistant. He always went on and on about how great he was. No wonder with those cards.
I'm playing against him at the moment and I don't have a ghost of a chance.
I wouldn't mind seeing young Bartholomew knocked from his throne. Here, these are the best cards I've got.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'll put them in my deck.
They look
then I can use
ripped.
them in the next match.
Give him all you've got.
None of the merchant's magic wands worked.
I went to the merchant and tried all his magic wands. None of them worked for me.
There could be 2 reasons for that. Either he didn't have the right wand for you, or there's even less magic in you than I thought. Perhaps you didn't want it enough. As you know, you've really got to believe. And I can't train you without a wand.
I'll find a wand.
Yes, of course you will.
All right, bye.
I'll go and get what I need then.
If you say so.
Ah,
Psst! Wilbur! Psst! Down here!
coming.
Hello? What's up?
I've got something for you.
Card.
A game card?
I knew I seen something like that before. It was swimming around in the sewer, but it stayed dry. It's got a protective coating, you see? It seems to be part of a special card. Auntie Juanita said that the owner threw himself from a tower after he accidentally dropped it down the drain.
Whoa.
Wow. Thanks.
I hope it helps you. Good luck.
Okay. Sit down and put black Locus's Lulin button to flush your opponent into oblivion. It's a toilet. That's just a toilet. Can I sew them together? No. How can I get
Shield
them
hand
together?
won't accept a torn card. I'll have to repair it.
Thread and needle? No? You got some card repair?
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Ah, the mercenary. Have you fixed that rat yet?
I think I'll be able to get you the mask soon enough.
It's about time. What do you want?
I want something to fix.
I want to buy
Card.
something.
What?
I need some magically treated cloth. About a roll.
Yep, I've got that here. That's 2 gold per thigh.
Bye.
A thigh? How much is that?
A good 2 dwarf's feet, or 1.5 minotaur inches. 3/8 gnome, if you like.
I see, and how many thighs to the roll?
About 1 1/4 sea stone rods.
That's about 2.5 fathoms, right? That should do it.
Alright.
That seems pretty expensive to me.
The prices have just gone up.
Wah,
You
wah.
just can't imagine how much demand there is for magically worked cloth when there's a war on. It's a hell of a business.
I see. Well then,
I
bye.
don't see anything I want to buy. Maybe later. I have to go.
Bye.
Maybe I'll come by later.
If you have to.
I need to repair a card. How do I do it? Hey. This. Another hydrate. Yeah. Eh. Just a moment. I need to pour the water. Ah, and a stretch. Okay. Stretch. Ah. Thank you. Mix the card with fire. I don't think that'll work. Can I just put it into the pot? Master Marcus, I need to fix my card. Card's broken.
Master Marcus? Yes?
Card is broken. How I fix? I'll fix.
I'll go and get...
If you say.
Help.
Hang on.
Wait. Can I slime it? No. Bind it with anything I have. Right. Hello.
I don't think he can help me right now. The Wheel of Fortune really did...
Okay. Let's see. Where have I not been with this thing? In the tavern? A tavern. Like... Ah! Sticky tape! Perfect.
A roll of transparent tape. Oh, it's sticky.
Get it. Use the tape.
I'll use the magic tape to stick both halves of the card together. It works.
Hooray. I got the super card. Let's flush him into oblivion.
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
Hello, Wilbur. What do you want?
Play.
I actually did find a card. Take a look at this.
Done.
Is this a special card? I'm only asking because of the nubs and such.
It's damaged.
Yeah.
It's almost as good as new.
No, unfortunately. Absolutely no damaged or repaired cards can be used in play.
But
I know the rules exactly, and I can make no exceptions. You're not allowed to use that card.
And you're certain you didn't just make that up?
What?
I'm off to get my mate.
Ditch it. No? Alright, I throw it into here? No? Throw it into here? No. Click, 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 click. Nothing. Bunny rabbit. Fix my card. Okay. Fix card, please. No? Talk?
I don't think he can.
Oh, alright. Can you do anything about my broken card?
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Ah,
I think I'll.
it's about
Nope.
I have to.
if you have.
I need to fix my card. Hey, I used some magic tape and it didn't work all the way.
Master Mark.
Yes?
Check out my card.
Mr. Shieldhand says I'm not allowed to use a card that's been repaired.
Oh, he does he? I beg to differ.
Aha!
What's that?
The official rules. And it says here, one may use a card in any condition as long as at least 51% of the card is intact and the text can be read.
Which means.
The card is absolutely fine, and that little weasel risks being thrown out of the players' union if he doesn't accept your challenge.
Aha!
Take the rulebook, stick it in his pipe, and make him smoke it, Wilbur.
With the greatest of pleasure.
Alright, thanks.
I'll go and get what I need then.
If you say so.
Go kick his ass. I'll go and do that then, if you say so. Hey.
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
Hello, Wilbur. What do you want?
I've got to look at the rules.
The rules say something very different about broken cards to what you did, Master Shieldhand.
That can't be right.
Oh, yes, it is. I hereby challenge you, and I will use the card.
But, well,
Uh-huh.
that won't help you anyway. I am the champion.
Okay. Aha! I flush you to oblivion.
That's impossible.
That was a win, I'd say.
But
Give me your sandwich.
I'm the unbeaten champion.
Damage.
The once beaten champion. May I have the sandwich now?
That's not fair. You cheated. I want a revenge match.
But what prize would you offer if I won again? Could I go up the tower?
No, that can't be done. Something else. What do you want then?
A magic wand?
I don't have one of those.
World peace?
Not in my power.
Dang.
Then I think I'll just take the sandwich.
We agreed I get your...
We agreed that I get your
want it.
sandwich if I beat you, and
Give
I
me
won.
sandwich.
But I'm not going to give it to you. I want revenge.
I won. Fair and square. And that's exactly what I'm going to tell everyone too.
Oh, that's not possible. I'm the champion. Me! Nobody can beat me.
How about this? You give me the sandwich, and I'll just forget about ever having beaten you.
And I want my cards back. All the cards. Yours too. We've never played.
Ouch.
And I get the sandwich?
That's it. And this won't ever be mentioned again, okay?
All right.
Rude. Card thief. He thieved cards for the price of a single sandwich.
That should be a feast for the rats. Chow down.
There you go.
Wilbur, did you bring that thing here?
I sure did.
It almost crushed Tiny Tim.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, bud.
Hey, that's fantastic. With this sandwich, we can all eat our fill and finally leave this hole.
Happy to
Hooray.
hear it.
But we're not going until you get your mage degree. We're going to help.
Aw,
Just
yay.
ask me if there's anything we should look for in the sewer for you.
Oh, thanks. I'll do that.
Give me your
And
mask.
here's one of my spare masks. I won't let the Martians see me again.
Spare
you
masks.
can claim you defeated me. So, good luck.
Thanks.
I want a wand.
Mr. King,
How can I help you?
Wand, please.
could you rats look for something in the sewers for me?
Sure. What do you need?
Wand.
You wouldn't happen to have a magic wand, would you?
Maybe we do. Many mages have come into the sewers over the years. Some of them never left.
Could you have a look for a wand for me?
Sure. If we find something, we'll hang a white flag in front of the entrance to the sewers and place the wand there. Okay?
Great, thanks.
And?
I have to sew myself a mage's robe. Could you see if I can find a pattern?
A pattern to make a mage's robe. In gnome size, not such an easy feat.
Yeah.
But there used to be a large tailor's workshop in the east of the town. It is possible that young mage novices also got their robes there. I'll send some rats over.
That would be nice of you. Maybe there's still something there. And now for something completely different. Take care, Mr. King.
Take care, my friend.
And now for something completely different. Bye.
Now that's what I call a big sandwich. The king and the other rats can really eat their fill from this one.
Enjoy your sandwich. Okay. Here you are. I need my cloth.
Look what I have here. The King of Thieves' mask.
That's what I've said all along. If you want something done, then you have to do it yourself.
That's right. Now can I choose something from your stock?
Yes, a deal's a deal. You can choose 2 items.
Hey!
2? We agreed on 3.
I don't think so. I still remember exactly. You bring me the King of Thieves mask, and I'll let you choose 2 items as a reward.
Hey!
But nothing from my deluxe range.
Hey!
But...
No arguments. You've earned it, my boy.
Oh, what a rude guy.
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Ah, the rat killer. What do you want?
Give me a roll of cloth.
I want to collect my reward. I would like a roll of magically treated cloth as a reward for my epic battle against the King of Thieves.
Well, the roll is pretty valuable.
Indeed.
Do you think someone just give me that mask as a present? I earned that roll.
Yeah, well, here.
I'll come back later for my reward.
Take your time.
I have to go. Maybe I'll come by later.
If you have to.
I do have to. I don't know what for, though. Leave the screen and come back and see if he'll just appear what I need. Hey. What we got?
The white flag. The King of Thieves has something for me.
What have we got?
Let's see. Ooh, there's a piece of paper in there. The good old King of Thieves. This is a pattern for a human child's mage robe.
Yeah.
That should fit. Well, I might just have to let out the waist a touch.
Probably. Anything else?
Let's see. There's something there. It's long and thin. A magic wand.
Yeah.
But that by itself doesn't help much. Whew.
Ooh. Glowy.
It works. It works. This is it. This is my wand. No magic in you, my Aunt Fanny.
Do you really have an Aunt Fanny? Anyway.
Here we go.
Make the robe. Put it on.
Ta-da! And Grandad always said handicrafts were only for girls.
It's inspirations. All right, let's go back and see. It says Wizzard. Yes. It does say Wizard. Master Marcus, I'm done. I got all the things.
Master Marcus?
Wilbur, what's that you're wearing?
Looks
My
good,
robe.
doesn't it?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say there's a little mage standing in front of me.
There is.
What can I do for you?
I got the magic wand.
I found a magic wand.
Excellent. But like I said, you can't just use any old wand. You have to be...
It shot a fountain of sparks.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's unexpected. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Aha!
So, I've fulfilled the conditions for admission. I have the robes, the magic wand, and a pile of gold.
Dun 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 dun.
I have to admit, I didn't expect you to manage that. Well done.
Thank you.
And you're sure you want to risk all this gold?
Of course. It's a very good investment.
Well, if you say so.
Uh,
Now you're officially my mage apprentice. The only pupil and the first in a long time in Master Marcus's magical mage school.
hooray.
Wow. And what do I have to do to get my mage degree?
You will have to accomplish 3 tasks that I will set you.
Okay,
I should have known.
what have I got? What are the 3 tests?
What do I have to do to become a mage? What kind of tests do I have to pass?
Well, that's simple. 3 examinations in any order successfully completed here in front of me, and you receive your mage degree.
Okay,
In one, you have to brew a magical potion.
alright.
Herbs, potions, and tinctures are an important branch of magic.
Okay, okay.
Another involves you coming into possession of a powerful magical artifact. It's important to own precious magical objects. It distinguishes us mages from the general population, and they can be very useful. And of course, you have to perform at least 1 spell. Whatever you like. Perhaps something with sheep?
Well, that
Why?
doesn't sound like a walk in the park.
No, you can't have your gold back. I did warn you beforehand.
I'll make it. Don't you worry.
That's just his normal cheek tick. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about his normal cheek tick. Let's see. What about brewing?
I'd like to brew that
Potions.
magic potion. How do I do that?
In principle, it's just like cooking. You have to get hold of the ingredients and then mix them all together in that big cauldron over there.
Okay.
That's it?
Yes, in principle, but a vegetable soup doesn't explode if you stir this in the wrong direction or add an ingredient a few seconds too late. You can use all the ingredients here in the school, but you'll have to find some of them yourself.
Okay. What sort of potion should I make?
Which potion would you recommend for a beginner?
No idea. I'd suggest one that's not potentially deadly.
Maybe a healing potion or a mana potion.
Oh, please, those aren't real magic potions. These days, those things are bottled industrially in 159-litre barrels.
Well,
No, it has to be something a bit more difficult than that. Have a look on the bookshelves. There are some recipe books there.
okay. Magical
What
artifact.
exactly do you mean by magical artifact, and where can I get one?
That's the whole point of the task. Magical artifacts are extremely rare. The more powerful they are, the more difficult it is to find them.
And how powerful does it have to be?
You can't really say exactly. You show me an artifact and I will evaluate it. You can only be absolutely certain if you find an extraordinarily powerful object. Legions of mages have been hunting for such objects for generations, and once you finally get hold of such an artifact, then you don't let it go. There's even a story that the famous mage Balthazar the Brittle took his most powerful artifact with him when he died, so that no other mage could get their hands on it.
Took it with him when he died. How did he manage that?
No one really knows for sure, but that mirror over there has something to do with it. It belonged to Balthazar, and somehow he managed to take his artifact with him to the other side.
Well, the fortune teller did say I was gonna die.
What kind of artifact is it?
An amulet. You can see it in the old portraits. But nowadays, no one really knows what it's capable of. It's extraordinarily powerful. That much is certain.
So powerful that I would be sure to pass the test were I to bring it.
You can bet your life on that.
Right, then I'll get it.
Good luck. That's a ghost mirror. Only ghosts can pass through it.
Is there a simple way to become a ghost?
You have to die. If you're interested in this subject, then you should stop by the Swamp of the Dead. There's someone living there who I'm sure can help you.
The Swamp of the Dead? Yes. It's here on my map.
159 liters is 42 gallons. Ah. Let's see. I'm supposed to cast
I can
a
already
spell?
do magic. I made a bunch of sparks with my wand.
Oh, please, that's not magic. No, you have to perform a real spell. Make something disappear. Or transform something. Something like that. The best novices traditionally turn someone into a sheep.
Into a sheep? Why a sheep?
The sheep is the mascot of our order. They're soft, they're warm. Have you got a problem with sheep?
No.
No. I just don't know how to go about something like that.
Of course you don't. It takes
You're fine.
years of practice.
Years of practice? I don't have years. I need that diploma straight away.
Even simple spells, levitation or the like, need lots of practice. That's assuming there's even enough magic in you.
I have to find a spell I can learn today.
There isn't any such thing, at least not here. I'll teach you your first spells in the next few months. For anything else, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Alright.
I have to study some more. Goodbye, Mr. Teacher.
Goodbye, little pupil.
Well, I can now look at the bookcase.
Recipe book, theory of magic defense, advanced rune translation. Here it is. Potions and elixirs.
Are you dying? No, but Wilbur is.
It's a folder with lots of loose sheets. Most are handwritten recipes, but some are also cut from magazines. This doesn't look too bad. The power of elixir. Step-by-step instructions for beginners. Power
Right.
elixirs grant superhuman strength and increased confidence. That's the one for me.
Alright, superhuman strength potion. What do I need?
Here's the list of ingredients and a step-by-step guide on how to mix the potion.
Red devil's armpits, ghost mushrooms, stag beetle antler powder, peppermint, moldy slime extract, we got that, bone worms, asthmatic trans fat maggots, and crystal vial. Well,
I'd better see about getting the ingredients first.
what we got?
Some of the containers have little labels, while some don't. Hopefully I'll be able to find most of the ingredients I need here. Otherwise I'll have to look elsewhere.
What have you got already?
Peppermint. Hey, I need that for my potion.
Alright. Mint down.
Could be fresher. It'll have to do.
Else? Vial?
I'm only brewing one potion, so I'll take just one vial.
Okay, alright. Casket?
There's no label on this box. It's full of fat white grubs.
They're wheezing.
They must be asthmatic trans fat maggots. I'll take them with me.
Okay, alright. Good progress.
A wooden press. It can be used to press fruits and such to get juice or extracts.
Alright, what did I need again? What do I need to extract? Moldy slime. All right.
Being shrunk is a disgusting feeling. I'm only...
Yeah.
I just put the fresh moldy slime in the press. Ugh.
Delightful. Do it. Press that moldy slime. Get that extract.
Ugh, tasty. Moldy slime extract.
Alright. Alright. Got the moldy slime extract. We just need bone worms, stag beetle antler powder, ghost mushrooms, and red devil's armpits. Okay. That's not bad. Got this.
A stone mortar and pestle. The mortar can be used to grind up potion ingredients. A stone mortar.
Okay. Else? Alright, well, I guess that'll do for now. Wait. I'll do it. Back in here. Well, in the meantime...
You summoned me, Mother?
A book. Directions to the artifact are in an old book. But it is lost. That damned elf must have it. Not to mention a ring. A ring has been sent to the Archmage.
Okay.
Curses! Who has it?
Just a gnome. My spies tell me that he is already in the town, but he has not yet been admitted to see the Archmage.
We must stop him!
Yes, before the old man becomes aware of anything.
I think I have an idea. The gnome will never reach the Archmage, but, Mother, I'll need your help.
Meanwhile, in Seastone... Okay, alright. Those are pretty awful looking. Asthmatic trans fat maggots. Lyle is full. Alright. Let's see what they can get for me. Hello.
I found the pattern and the wand. Thank you very much.
My pleasure, Wilbur. Let me know if you need anything else.
Could you rats look for something in the sewers for me?
Sure. What do you need?
I need... Spell?
Could you help me learn a spell for my final exam?
I'm afraid that none of us is a mage.
Oh, well.
Then I'll have to think of something else.
How about a magical artifact?
I need a powerful magical artifact. Can you get me something like that?
Unfortunately, that is beyond our capabilities. Such artifacts are very, very rare. And
Oh,
as
well.
far as I know, and I would know, there are no more in this town. Apart from the Archmage's artifacts, of course.
One of my tests for my final exam requires me to brew a potion.
Say no more. You're missing some ingredients?
Yep.
You got it.
These ingredients for potions really are ridiculous. I always wonder, how did someone come up with the idea of mixing dragon snot with the hair from the backside of a raccoon in a potion? Really? How?
Good question.
What do you need then?
Here, see for yourself.
I'm afraid I can't help you with most of that. But this here, stag beetle antlers. Uncle Juan has some of those hanging on his wall. I'll ask him if he will give us a couple.
Could you get me those 2 ingredients? That would
Ew.
really be a huge help.
That's only one.
Not a problem for the King of Thieves. I'll hang the flag in front of the entrance again as soon as we have anything.
And now for something completely different.
Bye.
Take care, Mr. King.
Take care, my friend.
And now for something completely different. Bye. Wait a minute. Whatever. It's fine. Let's just go to the Swamp of the Dead and see what... Let's see. Oh, I see some armpits. Stonehead.
A rather large and ugly stone head. It has only been roughly carved. A truly primitive work.
I don't know why you get harsh on the stone head so much.
Strange. Why is there a lit lamppost here in the middle of the swamp so far away from the town? Lampposts in the middle of nowhere are seldom a good sign, whether they're in a snowy forest or a swamp.
Who's keeping it lit? If I examine them, can I make them?
The box contains asthmatic trans fat maggots. I'll leave it closed. The little maggots have it hard enough as it is.
Aw.
A few peppermint leaves. Not all that fragrant, but good enough for the potion.
I just realized I can right-click and examine stuff.
A small crystal vial with a cork. Once I finish the potion, I can put it in the vial. Moldy slime extract, and it smells exactly the way it sounds. The merchant's shrinking ring. Being shrunk feels absolutely horrible.
I don't doubt that.
My beautiful magic wand. The King of Thieves got it for me, and the best thing is, it works. There's still a wee bit of black ink at the bottom of the inkwell. A lovely big white pigeon feather. The potion is making everything around me get bigger. That'll help when I want to go see the King of Thieves in the sewers. The gremlin's golden ring. I have to get it to the Archmage as quickly as possible. That's a map of the area. It can help me travel from one place to another more quickly.
Alright. That's all my stuff. Nope, you're going too far. This first.
There's a plant growing on that tree. Hey, those are red devil's armpits.
Get it. Get them armpits. Yeah.
I have them. The tree looks anything but healthy. Its bark is covered in strange mushrooms, and it seems to be slowly sinking into the swamp.
I need some strange mushrooms, don't I? Mushrooms? Are they ghost mushrooms? No? Alright, on.
I wonder what kind of animal that was. And more importantly, are there any still alive around here?
Most importantly, does this bone have worms?
We'll see. Really rotten. Aha! Bone worms have been at work here. They go through bone like a woodworm through a tree.
Hooray!
Now I have the worms for my potion.
Oh, they're horrible.
Those are the worms out of that skeleton in the Swamp of Death. I need them for my magic potion.
I hate it. I hate it. Itchy. Well, we're almost to the potion. We almost got everything.
I wonder how it got here. Maybe in a flood? The carvings look unbelievably intricate. Someone must have worked very long.
Poor ship. No longer able to sail the seven seas. Da-da-da-dum, da-dum-dum. Alright. Hey, buddy.
I need those red devil's armpits for my exam potion. An old hat that's seen better days. It no longer shines and the moths have been at it.
Oh no.
I think I can pull out a few threads. Yep, that's a nice thin rope.
Why? What do I need this for?
An old hat that's seen better.
Dun 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 dun. R.I.P. What's up with the stove?
A large stove with a nice fire. At least it sheds a little light and warmth.
Got a glowy hourglass. Fine. Spliss.
A large stove.
Hey, buddy.
Whoa, a human skeleton. Maybe the poor soul was part of the ship's crew.
He's blinking. Do we not care?
I can't see anything all that interesting. The skeleton looks kind of old and smells a little, but
Dang.
otherwise...
I don't smell.
You almost scared me to death.
I don't doubt it, sadly.
Who are you?
I'm Death.
Well,
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Death. My name's Wilbur Weathervane.
shouldn't you be speaking in capital letters?
Not Mr. Death. I am Death.
You're famous. Why are you so down?
Bah, what is death in this world? Nothing. This is a damn point-and-click adventure. No one dies. In any other reasonable role-playing game, you have to kill 100 rats to reach the second level. Now that's a real game.
Oh no.
But there's a war with tons of dead, and I'm sure my hamster Mucky died years ago, or didn't he?
Of course there's all that, but you don't see anyone die, and you can't kill anyone here. Mucky has always been dead. Just like most of the inhabitants of the city, and the pig that provided you with bacon for breakfast. They were created dead, you understand?
Those are the bits I always skip over in novels.
The bits I skip over in novels? What? Well, kind of fourth wall breaking Death here.
You know, I've noticed it's nighttime here in the swamp, but it's daytime in the town. Why's that?
I don't know. Probably magic.
Ah.
Huh?
Do you know the ghost mirror in the mage school?
Certainly. It used to belong to old Balthazar.
Balthazar!
Master Marcus says it leads to the land of the dead.
Yes, it does. But only ghosts can walk through the mirror.
Isn't there some other way?
Why should there be? It's a ghost mirror. No living being would be interested in walking through the mirror, believe me.
Okay, alright.
But you're deaf. Who's to stop you from killing people?
It's not that simple. I'm in middle management. I don't make any decisions. I just carry them out.
Which means...
It's the boss who decides when someone's time is up, not me. It's all written down in that book there, the Book of the Dead. Name and time of death of everything living in this world. But as you can see, there's nothing written in it. No murder, no accident, no suicide. No one has ever died here, and no one ever will die here. What am I doing here?
Hanging out in your not bunny slippers. Wilbur pulls out his magic map. He has one. He could be Alexander. Is there life after death?
Isn't death not the end, but just the beginning of something new?
I'm sorry. Are you trying to be intellectual?
Come on, it is one of life's fundamental questions.
I've never been interested in what comes after me.
Dang.
I just look ahead. You should, too.
Just write them in?
If you were to write a couple of names in the Book of the Dead, well, then you could go out and kill them, couldn't you?
And get into trouble with the auditors. No thanks.
Someone audits the Book of the Dead? What do they do?
They check the should and haves. Have I killed exactly the number of people I should have? One little death too many, and all hell breaks loose. No, no, I'm not fiddling the Book of the Dead.
Well, and on that happy thought, I will be right back. Just. Can you double die? That is a question. I don't know the answer. Whoop. Somebody da da. Da do da 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 da. Alright, I need to die.
Could you turn me into a ghost?
Ghosts are dead people who still have something they need to sort out in this world. You're still alive, and no one is allowed to die in this game. Do you see the problem?
So that means I can't avail myself of your services until you receive the assignment via the Book of the Dead.
Correct. The assignment is then executed immediately. No right of withdrawal, no vouchers. I see you've understood how this whole business works.
Hooray. Okay.
I have to be going. Deadly boring, yeah?
Ha ha ha.
Oh, good grief.
Ha 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 ha. It's gonna...
What do you think you're doing?
Disturb the internal order of the universe.
Exactly. So please, leave it alone.
Sorry.
Alright. I need to distract Death. How can I do that? Want this.
An old hat that's seen better days. It no longer shines and the moths have been at it.
Ooh. Mushrooms.
Shimmering blue mushrooms with green speckles. Those could be the ghost mushrooms I need for my potion.
The B or R? Okay, I guess we're gonna start with our potion. Do, do, do. Why am I walking? I need to walk. What's he doing? I'll think about that later. Wait. Wait. I forgot. No, I don't have the stag horns yet. Guess I will see what you're doing. What are you doing?
Hello, Mr. Merchant. Where are you going?
Away! Just away! Out of this hole! I'm going somewhere where my stuff will sell better.
Okay.
But I still have one item to get from you. Well, theoretically, 2 items.
Rubbish! You've already chosen 2 things. The roll of magically treated cloth and the magic potion pot. The scratch-resistant easy clean pot set.
Huh?
That's not true, and you know it. I want to select something else. Otherwise...
Or else?
Otherwise, I won't like you, and you can't be my friend anymore.
Dang.
That was good. Why not? Here, you can have this sack. I can't take this for much longer. And now, be gone before I change my mind.
What's in the sack?
I hope the contents turn out to be useful for something. It's bad enough that he swindled me like that.
What's in the sack?
There are a number of fireworks in here.
Okay. Alright. Fireworks. They say Powie and Vodka Boom. Hey, alright. What you got?
Let's see. These are stag beetle antlers. Lucky thing Uncle Alfred had these on the wall. That is to say, stag beetles don't have antlers.
What? Anything
Let's
else?
see. Nope. Nothing more there. I'll place the flag back in the entrance. It sure is helpful having allies who know their way around the city.
Okay. Be responsible with fireworks? Of course. Why would I not be responsible with fireworks? I'm a good person.
Those are stag beetle antlers. Powerful 12-pointers. But I need stag beetle antler powder. Some fireworks. Although it says Goblin Hellfire Fireworks on it, it looks like a cheap imitation to me. I wouldn't be surprised knowing the merchant.
Alright, get our powder.
Right then, I'll grind the antlers to a powder. Done. Now I have the stag beetle antler powder for my potion.
Aha.
I finally have all the ingredients. I should go brew the potion. The directions are on the back of the recipe.
Okay.
I finally have all...
Let's do it.
Here goes nothing. Master Marcus, I'll start brewing that elixir now, if that's all right.
As you wish. But don't worry if it doesn't work the first time round. You can try it as often as you like.
Woohoo.
Okay, thanks.
I can screw up a bunch.
And away we go. Put ghost mushrooms into the pot and stir until the water turns green. Stop stirring.
In. Stir. Till green. That ain't green. That's green.
Add moldy slime extract and stir anti-clockwise until the potions turn pink.
Okay. Anti-clockwise. Till it turns pink. That's not pink. That's not pink.
Add the red devil's armpits and wait until little red bubbles appear. Then stir clockwise as quickly as possible.
Is that pink? Oh, whatever. Red devil's armpit. Wait until little red bubbles appear. Okay. Go. 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 Go.
Sprinkle the stag beetle antler powder into the potion. When the potion turns blue for the third time, immediately add the bone worms.
For the third time, okay. 1. 2. 3.
Then add the asthmatic trans fat maggots and stir the potion clockwise 4 times, anti-clockwise twice, and then clockwise 3 times.
1, 3, 4. 1. Oh. 1. Oh. 3.
Finish it off with the peppermint leaves for that fresh, minty flavour. Add a few leaves and stir until the potion turns a golden yellow colour.
Alright. Golden yellow, huh?
The power elixir is now ready. We recommend a berserker potion as an accompaniment.
No. Okay.
I did it! My first magic potion!
You know, purple, pink, it's all the same, isn't it?
So much work for such a small vial of power elixir. The recipe says it lends the user superhuman strength. I'd settle for human strength myself. But I'm not drinking that stuff unless I have to.
I mean, yeah, we know what went into it.
Excuse me, Master Teacher?
What is it?
Here it is.
Master Marcus, look! I've finished the power elixir.
What? Give it here.
Did I pass?
Unbelievable, but true. Here, take it. Be sparing with it. A potion like that is valuable. You've passed the first exam, Wilbur.
Woohoo!
That's already one more exam than I expected you to manage.
Dang.
I'll manage the others too.
If you say so.
How's the spell go again?
I simply have to cast a spell for my final exam, right?
Simply? Most mages have to train for years before they can perform a spell.
I have to study some more. Goodbye, Mr. Teacher.
Goodbye, little pupil.
Is he actually teaching us anything? It feels like the answer to that is no.
I would love to sit here all day and study these books. Unfortunately, I don't have the time. I guess it's learning on the job for me.
Okay. Got a strength potion, some fireworks, a rope. It's gone. Well, said he was gonna leave and he left. It's gonna...
Grandad told me about these.
It's gonna...
The treetop is jammed under a rock. A slight tug on the rope, and the noose will tighten in a flash. That's the plan, anyway.
Are we gonna murder the rabbit? I don't want to murder the rabbit.
The treetop is jammed under... That's the plan.
Hopefully it'll just catch his leg. Hey. I need a magic spell.
Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
I have to learn a magic spell really, really quickly, and I thought maybe you could help.
What kind of spell?
It's like real school.
Well, for my
Ouch.
final exam, I have to cast a spell for Master Marcus. He says it takes months to learn, and I don't have that much time.
I don't think that should be a problem. I know lots of magic tricks.
Tricks?
For example, I know a trick that is largely unfamiliar to the experts, which uses a top hat and a rabbit. Your Master Marcus will be utterly dumbfounded by it. All I need is a rabbit and a top hat.
Okay.
Wow, and you could teach me the spell today.
Indubitably. It'll only take 5 minutes.
Wow.
Right, I'll get the rabbit and the hat. This is my lucky day. Almost too good to be true. But if something is too good to be true, it's sure to be true all the same, I always say.
Oh, Wilbur. Oh, Wilbur.
I'll just be going.
I have seen that you're going to come back. See you then.
Yep. Did I get my rabbit? Okay, well, to the swamp. Can I pull a Dragon Warrior 4 on this? Blow up some fireworks out here. Okay, can I throw them in here?
Is death that easy to cheat?
What the? That's never happened before, and it's a bit suspicious, but I can't take my eyes off the stove.
Okay.
Wilbur Weathervin, White Ridge Mountains, date of death, right now. Incredible, I cheated death.
Aha.
Strange. I don't know why the wood should be making such a noise. How very odd.
Although it wasn't as difficult as the old saying would have us believe.
Wasn't it? Got a broken heart on his... I want this.
A top hat. Unfortunately, I can't reach it.
Magic it down.
The magnifying effect doesn't last that long. I should make...
Alright.
Hello, Death.
Hello.
Want that top hat.
That thing up there on the shelf. That's a top hat, isn't it?
Aren't you a clever one?
Well, I am a gnome of the world.
It belonged to my father. He always wore it. He was a grave digger.
Huh?
You mean your father wasn't deaf?
No, I was the first one in the family to go to university.
Death University.
Would you lend me your top hat for a bit? I'll bring it back to you in top shape.
You want to repair it? No. Father's top hat stays just how it is.
Then would you just lend it to me the way it is?
Absolutely not. It's an old family heirloom.
Darn.
I had another look at the Book of the Dead, and my name is there. It's my time to die.
Really?
Dead on.
That's wonderful. Someone has finally understood that violence sells. Fare thee well, mortal. That felt good.
Hey, I want that top hat. Gone.
So, this is what it feels like to be dead. It's rather like Aunt Ethel's raspberry trifle.
Excuse me.
Better not. He might do something to me when he finds out that I tricked him. I should get the amulet first.
Alright.
I hope I don't scare people too much as a ghost. I'd better head directly to the mage school.
Ta-da! Hey, Master Marcus. I did it.
Look, Master Marcus, I'm dead.
Achoo.
Master Marcus, hello.
Hello. Ghost here.
It looks like he can't see or hear me.
Alright.
Right then, let's do it.
Whoop. Hours later.
I have it. I have the amulet. A fantastic world full of just incredible creatures over there, and it's so hard to believe how I got the amulet. It's a shame that only ghosts can pass through the mirror. Now I just need to see about coming back to life. That can't be too difficult.
We don't get to see it because we ain't dead.
Look, Master Marcus. Master Mark.
Well.
Ordered and delivered. Everything according to plan. As long as I get resurrected, that is.
Hey.
Yoo-hoo! Mr. Death! Look who's back!
What the? Oh no! You're a ghost?
Hello.
Ooh, of course I am.
That's becoming very trendy. People these days just can't let go.
Let
What do you
go.
want?
I want to live! I'm too young to die!
You're already dead.
Too young to be dead!
That isn't up to me. Sorry. It's all in the book.
Why am I still here, even though I should be dead? This is an outrage. I want to be revived on the spot.
I'm sorry, there's no chance of that. I bumped you off good and proper. There you are, lying over there, as defunct as a fridge in the Arctic.
We're gonna call that lying?
It's not my fault you're a ghost. You just have to let go, lad.
Well, this could all be a terrible mistake.
A mistake? You are dead, aren't you? Not undead or the like?
Are ghosts
As a
undead?
doorknob, but maybe I wasn't supposed to die yet.
Of course you were. It's in the Book of the Dead.
But I'm the one who wrote my name in the Book of the Dead.
What?
Oh?
What?
Oh, damn. It was just too good to be true. Do you have any idea what this means?
Nope. Gonna revive me right away?
You want to make up for your mistakes and revive me again on the spot?
No, that means I have changed the course of things. I've hugely overstepped my authority.
Oh no.
They'll skin me at the next audit.
Wah, wah.
It's not going to escape the internal auditor's attention that an unregistered ghost is floating around the place. You wouldn't believe what they did to the Norns when they fiddled the books.
What if you bring me back to life and we tear the page out of the Book of the Dead and never tell anyone about this little episode?
That might be an option. And you wouldn't really mind having to live again?
Oh, I'll just have to tough it out.
Oh, okay. Come on, then. Lie back into your body.
Yeah, pose yourself exactly right.
I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your desire to die.
That's
Don't worry, it was an interesting experience.
Cross my name out.
I still have the amulet. Master Marcus will be so amazed. A top hat. Unfortunately, I can't reach it.
How can I get the top hat on it?
Hello, Death.
Hello.
I didn't think my death would have any serious consequences. I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have killed you. It's just I've waited for this for so long, and it really is quite good fun.
It's fun to kill people.
Maybe-
You heard it here first.
Maybe you should look for another job.
Yes, death is not such a dependable business as people think. But what could I do?
Gardening.
You could look for an interesting hobby. Breeding toads, for example.
I don't like animals.
Or you could collect something.
I already collect dying people's last words. So far, I've got none.
Wah.
Or you could take up reading?
The only book that interests me is full of empty pages.
He killed us.
I don't think hobbies are really my thing.
He had so much fun, he took a smoke break after. I mean, he was created as somebody who had killed people that were already dead. So, he should know, right?
How about another profession? Your own business?
I've thought about that too. Becoming my own boss, making my own decisions.
Exactly. I'm sure there's lots of things you could do.
What do you suggest?
Let's see. Fashion.
I could imagine you being in demand as a model. You have that emaciated look.
I only have this one cloak, and I don't know a thing about fashion. I only know about death.
I have a top hat. Biology.
You could go into research or assist in biology classes.
You mean I should lift my cloak in front of a bunch of kids and get reported by the parents? I'm not doing that. Not again.
Well, nobody knows more about killing than you do. So maybe you could work as a hitman, skeleton.
Sometimes I have the feeling you don't listen to me. You can't die here. Should I just bury the people alive? Wait a minute. That's it.
What?
Live burials.
Huh?
I'll become a grave digger, like my father. I'll offer to bury people alive for a small fee.
Okay.
But who wants to be buried alive?
There are plenty of people who do.
Are there?
Young people humiliated by their friends, old stars who don't want to be in the public eye anymore, rich husbands.
Rich husbands,
But what would
Awari.
rich husbands get out of being buried alive?
Nothing at all. But there's certainly something in it for the future widow. Who pays the bills is incidental.
I come from a long line of gnomes, and we gnomes are known to have the occasional truly strange idea. But never, not once in my entire life have I heard such a...
Don't say a word. you can be my partner. There's lots to do. We've got to order some coffins and do some publicity.
Well, you want me to be your business partner?
Certainly. There's lots to do, and after all, it was your idea that I should find myself a new job.
Well, I'm honored, but...
First of all, you'll have to raise some venture capital. You'll have to convince someone with a lot of gold that our business idea has a future.
It does?
I'll begin trials in the meantime.
Trials?
You can't sell a service like this without trying it out yourself. Death and Gnome Live Burials Limited offers only the highest quality, complete with 100% guarantee. Write that down.
I don't like this business idea. But I do want your hat.
A top hat? Unfortunately, I can't reach it. Hiya.
Hello, partner. I was just thinking about doing coffins with our logo. What do you want to discuss?
How's it going?
About your idea with the live burials?
Don't be so modest. It's our idea.
You like it?
Weren't you going to raise some venture capital? Then be quick. I want to start with the trials.
Oh. Alright, I need your top hat.
Top hat for a bit. I'll bring it back to you.
You want to repair it?
And would you just...
Alright.
Well, then I'll just go. I'll do some more work.
Yes, time is money.
Alright. Let's go get some venture capital, I guess. But first, let's turn in the amulet.
Excuse me, Master Teacher.
What is it?
Here you are.
Look here.
Oh, my. Is that?
Yep, the amulet of Balthazar the Brittle.
How? How did you get your hands on that?
I went through the mirror, and after incredibly exciting, meaningless, and challenging quests in the Netherworld, I managed to get the amulet.
I just can't believe it. A little gnome? How's that possible?
Everything is possible, remember?
I almost believe that too. If someone had told me that a gnome without mage history in the family would pass 2 mage degree exams in such a short amount of time, I wouldn't have believed it. There's a lot more to you than meets the eye, Wilbur.
Great.
Thank you. And I'm going to pass the last test too.
I still don't believe it, but I'd be happy to be proved wrong.
I found an excellent spell. I'm going to conjure a rabbit out of a top hat.
I'd prefer something with sheep. But don't let me stop you.
Right, you won't believe your eyes.
Okay, I need
I have
the
to
top
study
hat.
some more. Goodbye, Mr. Teacher.
Goodbye, little pupil.
I mean, I suppose there is not competition for live burials. That is true. But, I don't know that there's a market for it.
I'm alive again. And hopefully I'll stay that way for a long time. At any rate, I'm not going back there again.
Well. I need some venture capital. Can you get some for me, rats?
I found the stag beetle antlers. Thank you.
Not a problem. Uncle Juan was happy to give up the antlers once he found out they were for your training.
Very kind of him after I terrorized him with a
I don't
robot.
really think he can help me at the moment. I'll just let him get on with doing nothing.
Alright, enjoy. Enjoy your nothing. Let's see. What can I do to get that top hat? And also the rabbit. I'm missing something. Don't know what. Out. Rabbit captured yet? Grab the rabbit.
Come here, little one. I'm not going to hurt you. I only need your help for a few minutes. Not a chance. I'll never catch it that way. I'll have to think of something else.
I need a carrot.
The bunny rabbit doesn't have any reason to hop into the noose. I'll have to put some bait in there.
Need a carrot. If only Death had taken up gardening like I had wanted him to. Oh, there's a carrot.
That carrot can't even fit into Bertram's cage anymore. Maybe he really does eat a tad too much. I think this is doing him a favor.
Alright. That's what I needed for the rabbit, anyway. Carrot.
That should work.
Alright, idiot rabbit. Go get it. Yeah. Ah! Oh my god.
No!
Oh no! Twitch, twitch. Oh,
Thank
it's fine.
the gods, it was only knocked out.
How? How did that only knock it out?
Oh, the noose didn't tighten fast enough. That's why the poor rabbit was launched through the air like that. Which once again goes to show you should never use technology you don't understand.
Well. Well. You know what? You're right. The rabbit's name could not have been in the death book. So we're fine. It's fine.
The little guy is right back on form. He's happily nibbling away on his carrot.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need this hat. I don't have any venture capital. And I need the hat.
Hiya.
Hello, partner. I was just thinking about doing coffins with our logo. What do you want to discuss?
We have a logo? How's it going?
About your idea.
Weren't you going to raise... then be quick.
Alright, bye.
Oh, then I'll...
Yeah.
Okay. Need money. Somehow. I need money. Can you give me some money?
Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
Money. I need money. Got a business idea.
I'm supposed to ask you if you want in on a new business proposition.
I've always got a spare ear for that. Tell me about it.
Death wants to offer live burials.
What are live burials?
You bury people. Living people.
That's complete nonsense.
I know.
How much capital does he need?
But I thought you said the idea was ridiculous.
That doesn't mean there isn't any money in it. Think about it. Death abandons his previous business model and strives aggressively into new markets. And I, as the widely recognized expert of the future, see excellent prospects for success.
Oh dear.
But who would want to be buried alive?
No one. But that's not important. We'll get the money directly from the capital markets. Investors will be queuing up.
Okay, so I can tell Death you'll provide him with financial backing.
Of course. I'll come over this afternoon and discuss it all with him. In the meantime, I'll start feeding the rumour mill.
Okay then.
Ay, ay, ay. I got a rabbit.
Look, here's the rabbit for the spell.
And a white one at that. That's perfect. Now we just need the top hat.
On my way.
All right. I'm not gonna.
I'll just be going.
Not gonna press my luck with asking him about why he's
I have
investing.
seen that you're going to come back. See you then.
We're just gonna go tell Death the good news, I guess. Oh, what? Hello?
What exactly are you doing there?
What does it look like? I've dug a grave, with grandfather's old spade in my hand and father's top hat on my head.
Here.
It's simply brilliant.
I asked the wealthy showman about risk capital. He may want to join us.
Excellent. It's going to be a success, I'm certain. There's a real gap in the market.
Yeah?
Makes you wonder why no one thought of it before.
I can think of 1,000 good reasons right off. How are the trials going?
So far, so good. It didn't take long to dig the grave. I've got the coffin here. Of course, it doesn't meet the standards we're aiming for, but it's good enough for the trials.
Okay.
Certainly.
Good. Then climb in.
No. You do the honors.
It was your idea. You should have the honor of being the first to be buried.
Oh, that's so courteous of you.
Hooray.
Credit where credit is due.
All right, then. I'm too long with the top hat on. Could you hold it for me?
With pleasure.
Very comfortable thus far. Now, pile the soil on top.
Are you certain?
Of course. Just do it. Fantastic. The darkness. The silence. You have to try this. We should have funeral music. And the customer should have his photo taken with me beforehand. Write that down, Wilbur. And we'll have canopies for the bereaved. Have you got that, Wilbur? Canopies and gun salutes. Cannons, Wilbur. We need cannons.
Do we need cannons? There aren't any on this ship.
I hope he's happy now.
Well,
I'll leave him there until I've been to see the Archmage. Otherwise, he might try and bury me next.
there. Yeah, he's fine. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
I've got a top hat.
I have the top hat for the spell. I had to pry it from Death's icy grasp, so to speak.
Well, at last we've got everything. Come over here. Put the top hat on the table.
Okay. All right.
Put the rabbit in.
Okay.
Now I'm putting a black cloth into the hat.
Okay. All right.
This on top and finished. As you can see, an empty top hat.
But
you have to do a lot of arm waving and the like. The audience mustn't be allowed to get a proper look at the hat.
Okay.
Then you say a few incantations and make a big to-do about it. You haven't got a pretty assistant, have you?
Isn't that...
Once the excitement has reached boiling point, then... Ta-da! You pull the rabbit out of the hat, but make sure the cloth stays in the hat. Otherwise, the whole trick is blown. Quite clever, isn't it?
That's fraud, and it's not magic either.
Of
It's a
course
trick.
not, but it looks like it.
Magic trick.
But I wanted to learn a real spell.
Ain't got time for
Are
that.
you out of your mind? That takes months.
I can't just swindle my way to my diploma with a trick like that.
Sure you can.
Excuse me, you said you wanted to get your mage degree, and you said you needed it quick. This is your only chance.
Oh, what choice do I have?
None.
Good luck with the show.
Well, time to get a mage degree. All right, Master Marcus.
Excuse me, Master Teacher.
What is it?
I'd like to show you the trick. Spell.
Trick spell.
I look forward to it.
Here we go. Sit back and enjoy, everyone.
As you can see, the top hat is completely empty. Abracadabra.
They're done.
Bunny, are you okay?
Fantastic.
Uh,
You've almost transformed the rabbit in the hat into a sheep. That's extraordinary. Almost impossible.
A shrabbit.
There must be considerably more magic in you than I ever thought, Wilbur Weathervane.
Oh, thank you. But I had a fantastic assistant.
I'm speechless. You're the first gnome in centuries to become a graduate mage. And you've passed the exams quicker than anyone else in history. What's your secret?
determination. Clever person tells me what I have to do. When you believe in yourself, you can achieve anything. Or there's no secret. It was just pure hard work. Gambata no ni.
I can't really explain it. It's as if everything I do is guided by a higher power.
Yeah, it's me.
This power must know a lot about magic. Or it has a walkthrough.
I'm magical.
As unbelievable as it is, you've passed all 3 exams. Wait. Mage degree for Wilbur Weathervane from the White Ridge Mountains. My brother won't believe his eyes.
The Archmage is your brother.
Your brother?
The Archmage.
The Archmage is your brother?
Yes, of course. He always believed that our bleak fate would take a change for the better. And slowly, I'm beginning to believe that again, too. You've given me hope, Wilbur Weathervane. You know that? Nothing can stop you. You're a fine example to me. If there's anything I can do for you, come back. You have a friend in me.
Great. Give me your glasses.
Oh. Now go. You've waited long enough. Give my brother what you came to give him.
I don't have a walkthrough. I'm just doing it.
I'll rather leave my friend, the mage teacher, alone.
I want his glasses, Wilbur. I am getting it for no reason. I've been cheating. So rude.
Psst, Wilbur.
Hello, Mr. King. Look, I'm a certified mage.
I told you you'd do it. We're so proud of you.
Thanks.
Our work is now done. We are all well fed. I think it's time to say goodbye.
Oh.
Oh, you want to leave for the country?
That's right. But if you want to come and visit us, Master Wilbur Weathervane will always be welcomed by us rats. So long, Wilbur.
See you soon.
Bye, rat friends.
The King of Thieves and the other rats have left. I can't expect any help from that quarter anymore.
All right. Can't even go into the sewer now. Okay, buddy.
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
Hello, Wilbur. What do you want?
You there, town guard. Have a look at this.
Da-dum.
Effective immediately. So you may address me as Master Weathervane, and I wish to see the Archmage now.
The guard has literally nothing to say.
And what is it? Why is this gnome wearing mage clothing?
Your Honor, this is Master Wilbur Weathervane, an accredited mage and therefore a member of your order.
Nonsense. I know all the mages in the land.
But it's true. I completed my degree today under your brother's tutelage, Master Marcus.
That's impossible. I've no time for such absurdity. Take your leave, gnome.
But I'm supposed to give you something. A ring.
A ring? From whom?
From a gremlin. Yesterday he landed right on my feet in the White Ridge Mountains. He gave me this ring and said that it could decide the course of the war.
Yeah, he's very rude.
Master Alistair, I turn to you in great haste, as well as in great fear. I have made a discovery that could decide all of our fates. I know where the artifact of destiny is to be found. Your Serene Highness, you know the stories. A legendary artifact created by the goddess of destiny and providence. An extraordinarily precious and dangerous thing. As good fortune is bestowed on its carrier, everything that he attempts succeeds. Everything that he desires he receives. Everything bends to his will, always. It is a truly dreadful power, a god's power. Just imagine if this were to fall into the hands of the enemy. I have found that the artifact is hidden in a temple on a small island called Sordia. You must find it and bring it to safety. You must! Help us, Master Alistair. You're our only hope.
I mean, if Indiana Jones ain't safe, why would Star Wars be safe?
That was him. That was the gremlin who was taken away by these evil types on a dragon.
Shades? The Shadow Army has taken this gremlin prisoner? Sir, we have to send everything and everyone to this island. Every ship, every griffin, every...
Enough! We have to behave inconspicuously. We don't know what information the Shades already have, and we mustn't help them get on the right track.
No, sir. But if they have the gremlin, then it'll only be a matter of time until we...
The island of Sordia. Where the devil is that? I've never heard of it.
Got one of them bird things on his desk.
I'll be leaving the city for a few days. I have to do some research in the archives.
But the Seastone archives have lots of...
Silence, guard! I will send a group of trustworthy comrades to the island as soon as I've found it. And you... One word of this message, just one single word, to anyone, and I'll grind you into a fine powder. Understand?
Oh.
Of course. Understood, sir.
Go! Leave me alone with the youngster. And don't let anybody up here, mage or not. Understood?
Understood, sir.
And you, Mr. Weather Thingy, you've done very well indeed.
Weather thingy.
Weathervane, sir. Thank you. My granddad won't believe this when I tell him.
That won't be possible for some time. You'll have to stay here and hold the fort. I want you to prepare for a small expedition. Find some companions. 2 should be enough. You shall all go and fetch the artifact as soon as I have found the island.
But when it comes to something as important as this, wouldn't it be better to send an experienced treasure hunter?
Nonsense. No one knows you. You don't even exist as far as the enemy is concerned. You won't arouse any attention.
No one knows
That
you.
is our most important weapon in this matter. You'll be back long before the enemy even knows what's happening.
But I think...
Enough said. I am the leader of the order, and this is an order. Choose 2 accomplices and wait here for me. And don't talk to anyone about this. Dismissed.
Bye.
When
will I be back? As soon as I can. But it might take a few days for me to find the island we're looking for.
The gremlin told me that a book hidden in his secret cellar describes the way to the artifact's location.
Really? That's good to know. That went better than I had hoped for.
A fiendish plan, Mancus. Well done.
Oh no.
Now you know where the artifact is hidden, and the real Archmage will remain out of your tentacles for a long time. Mother will keep him busy. She's summoned up all of her dark magic. When he returns, you will have the artifact of divine fate in your hands at last. And Seastone will burn, just like every other Alliance town.
Well, we done effed up. We effed up pretty bad.
Oh man. Yesterday I was sweeping floors, and today I'm a certified mage and part of the greatest adventure since Nightilo fought the broccoli monster. An artifact that grants unlimited power. Hopefully the Shades never get wind of it. In their hands, something like that would definitely mean the end of the world. But the Archmage won't let it come to that. I'll find myself 2 companions and wait here for him.
I think, before I do that though, I'm gonna stop for the day. Save, Uncas Arch. Okay, yep. And call it a day. Thanks for joining me. This is a much more light-hearted thing than purifying gross. Have a good one, everyone. Bye!